Everything looks to be working as it should. Even the Twitch preview turned on correctly. Good. Very good. I feel like we haven't played this in a while, even though it was only 5 days. It was only 5 days. I don't know why, but I've kind of been itching to get back into this. Because there's actually, like, a good chunk of things that I want to do today. Which, I don't know, like, normally before I do these streams, I have to pull up this clipboard item, and I need to type into it what I need to do. Otherwise, I'm just going to be meandering around. I'm going to be meandering around. Hi, Tyler. Welcome back. Do you actually have something to tell me, or is this another chicken butt? Do you actually have something to tell me right now, Tyler? Am I a fool for taking interest? It is a... Am I a fool for taking interest in what my audience is doing? Am I a fool for doing that? So, I've written a list on, like, importance and also simplicity on what I should do. Equinox, welcome back. Hi. Sometimes for me, yes. I've written all this down. Some of these are easier than others. So, I want to automate all the mechanism alloys. Because there's a lot of stuff in mechanism that is very useful that I want all the raw materials to be auto-crafted. Just automatically. I want to decorate the outside because after I added the new extension to our the underside of our base, I kind of broke a bit of the exterior, and I need to fix that too. So that might be the first thing we do. I want to start Ars Novu, which I want to set up an area for that outside because I feel like having this kind of techie-looking laboratory doesn't seem to fit the vibe for having Ars Novu inside of it. I didn't want to have every single thing I did inside this basement. I didn't really want to do that. There's also build an induction cell, which is a really good storage solution for power. There's a Nether Star generator. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. Nether Star generator, which was suggested by Lane. And I decided to look into it. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we could make this if we're not using Nether Stars for anything else. Apotheosis enchanting. I want to finally figure out how this works. I want to kill a warden. And I also want to make a compact machine for hostile neural networks. Because honestly, when I was making this room was originally meant to be for hostile neural networks. However, I don't really like how these things look. So honestly, I'm just gonna toss all of this in a compact machine and call it a day. I have my cat with me. Oh, what's your cat look like? What's your cat look like? So compact machine. So first off, we're gonna need one of these. This is a personal shrinking device. Where? How many of these buttons do we need? Okay, we need a lot of these. It's an orange cat. Oh, okay. Orange cats are nice. And then I'm also going to need 2 Eyes of Ender. I'm going to need a piston. And I'm going to need 2 pistons because one of them needs to be sticky. And now I make the atom shrinking module, and then I make the enlarging module, which also requires a gold pressure plate. I don't know, I'm like thinking, would I even need to autocraft this? This is something that I probably am only going to need once. So this is a this is a shrinking device. It's different from the shrink mod. I don't know how to explain it, or like yellow. Tabby? I guess like Tabby Cat. I don't know. If you want to send a picture of that cat in the Discord, we can all judge your cat. Let me also make this. So we need polished deep slate. And we also need to make a compact machine wall. It's a nice looking block, and then what we can also do is make one of these. So we need a compact machine Soren. Botrix has joined. Alright, good. The chat should actually start appearing if it hasn't already. So I'm missing an atom enlarging module, which I need more of these. I'm just going to make a stack of buttons. Oh, okay, so I'm going to need like 2 more of these. Yeah, damn. What the hell? So one needs to be a sticky piston. I'm also going to need to get like a slime. A slime spawner. I want infinite slime balls. What happened 2 minutes before you went live? What did happen? Color me curious. Gold plates. Make this. I might have to find a way to autocraft this. Like, Jesus Christ. Takes another star. My shader started working? Oh, congratulations. And I've also got a spot here in this room that's exactly where I want this to be. So if I right click on this with the shrinking device, it should take me to this room. Okay, it's honestly way bigger than I thought. I thought this was I thought it was smaller. This You know what? Wow, we have so much room. We have so much room. All right, perfect. So this is where I don't think I need this much space for hostile neural networks. Well, I'm thinking like, how many hostile neural networks do I need? How many of these things do I need? Because, like, I'm gonna need one for the Frost Queen, I'm gonna need one for a Warden, I'm gonna need one for a Piglich and a Wither, which those two I already have. I need one for an Ender Dragon, so I need 5 arrays of these. It's 3 chunks by 3 chunks if I'm looking at it right. It did not tell me the parameters. Yeah, it did not tell me the parameters. Actually, wait, hold up, look on the map. You see it on the map? Honestly, you might be roughly correct. It looks to be about 3 chunks. I don't know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to do an experiment. I need to see what the other ones look like. First off, I need to autocraft some stuff because that was really annoying having to autocraft all of that. So, button. I need a stone button. That was really... The other ones are small. Okay. So I need to make a button. I need to make a gold pressure plate. Pressure plate. Lightweighted pressure plate. Then what needs to happen is that I need to make this thing. I've already got... So I need that. So Adam... And then I also need this. Okay, that's all I need. I know because I've played Compact Claustrophobia. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, fuck, the Soren one is massive. Alright, what else do I need? I think I've already got piston and sticky piston. I think. Actually, no, it doesn't look like I have sticky piston. I don't organize this at all, by the way. I have not organized it by all. Except substitutes. So we can have we can make as many sticky pistons as we want. So now all I should be able to do is, if I want to make a compact machine, I'm also gonna need some more of these blocks. So what about so there's tiny, there's colossal. Oh, I guess Eyes of Ender. Eyes of Ender is not inside the system. Make me 10 more patterns. So Eye of Ender. We're gonna need this one too. Alright, so let's say we want to make a compact machine. If I take a look at this. So, I don't know. Maybe I should check out Colossal. Which one is like maybe a chunk? Which one is only about a chunk large? Is it Colossal? There's like small, Colossal, there's normal size, there's large size. How about large? I don't know. It's like we only need... I don't think we need this many. So show me this one. Okay, now this one's too small. Alright, 1 second. This compact machine is too small. Maybe I could put something in here. But, not hostile neural networks. Let's go for the tier above it. That was called Giant. Yeah, this one. Or no, this was like... Oh, these are bound to things. Alright, that's perfectly fine. So let's try Colossal. I didn't accidentally make the same one, did I? Okay, yeah, this one's perfect. This one's perfectly fine. We can use this one. Yeah, this is honestly a really good size. So let me also claim this chunk and chunk load it. Because we want everything that happens in here, we want to be happening all the time. So now I just need to move some stuff in. I don't know, we'll find a use for the other ones. I have no idea what I'd use them for. Like, one seems kind of tiny, and the other... What the hell? When the hell did you get here? Go away. I posted an image of my shader in Discord. I'm looking. Ooh. Yeah, it does look... It's like... I like how the runes look now. So it's like a visual effect that you've overlaid on top of the patterns. It's peak, I know. Okay, so we also need a way to send this stuff out. I might actually want to keep the Ender predictions, by the way. I might actually want to keep some of the generalized predictions, because I think they make other things, so maybe I shouldn't be too quick to get rid of them. Yeah, I think I'm not really sure what's gonna be in this room. I honestly was thinking, oh, what if I put all my ME drives inside this room? That would be kind of neat. So let me just let's start moving this. So we need to shapeless. Give me back my data models. Get rid of that. We're gonna need like a lot of power generation, which we already got. We already sorted that out last stream. We can also grab all the hostile neural networks outside and move them inside. Move them inside the compact machine. I don't know. It's just like, I don't think they aesthetically look that appealing. I mean, maybe if I embedded them into a wall, it might help, but I don't know. Maybe I should put them in here. I've got every data model. So what we should do. So here's where we make the loop fabricator. I need a place for where all the resulting drops are going to go. So let's take a simulation chamber. They would look decent in the server room. They could. That's another thing. I was thinking about that too. But then I was like, oh, what if I just put them in here? Or what if I make this place into like a server room? Like something that kind of looks like the server room. Because mobs don't spawn in here. Maybe if I can get some, let me see here. So, Skystone. Let me just keep these data models in here for now. Skystone block. What does this look like? Ooh, it's connected. There's like no room for pipes there? Yeah, that's also kind of true. Because, okay, you need a place where you can send prediction matrices. I also don't know how the ME system can maintain, if I can get the ME system to maintain a certain number of items. I don't know if it's possible to do that. I knew it was possible in refined storage, I just don't remember if it's something you can do in applied energistics. Like, basically, I want to tell the system to constantly craft, prediction matrices. That's possible, I just don't know how. Okay. Let's just, let's, like, put a floor down. Let's make this room actually kind of neat. I'm probably gonna need more Skystone. AE is more complex than RS. Yeah, I'm aware. Let's also toss away all this extra junk that I'm not using. Yeah, maybe this can be the first thing we do today. I accidentally put away the shrinking device. Yeah, AE is more, so you would think it has the same features. I would expect that. I would expect that. Yeah, let me go find a meteorite. I need to go get more of the Skystone. There was one that was really close. I don't know, can I grow Skystone? Is that possible? Yeah, it is. Okay, screw it. Let's just make some Skystone seeds. Mystical agriculture coming back to help us again. So, I need a seed-based. I need essence. I'll need to make 3 more. Mystical agriculture, my beloved. It is useful. Bees are better, though. I still haven't gotten into bees. I still have not figured out how to use it. Let me also get normal Skystone. I don't know, this, like, this makes things a lot more convenient using this. Still, how is Grow a Garden the biggest game in the world right now? How is that, so what do you exactly do in Grow a Garden? I guess, like, maybe people like farming games. Maybe that's the trick. I'm not sure. It's like, that's a Roblox minigame, right? Alright, so I also noticed Skystone. Oh, wait, Skystone is a task. Alright, just toss that there. So now I can make all the Skystone I want. It's literally just a farming simulator. I mean, maybe people like that. Maybe people like that. Maybe kids find that really engaging. Maybe kids find that entertaining. Alright, let's go back to the compact machine. Actually, it's called an experience. It's a farming experience. That is how you would describe it, I suppose. I do like how this block looks. So yeah, we can line the floor with this. It's like, I think this is slightly larger than what I want, but that's fine. I already fixed my mistake. And they can't legally call their games games without paying the people who makes them. Oop. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make games for Roblox. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to work for Roblox. So let's take Skystone Brick, which is like a very, very dark block. How much Sky Essence do we have now? Alright, that is already really, really nice. It's just like magic. Alright, and then what I can do, I can take my building gadget. I can take this. We don't need the corners, so I'll just make a note of that. And then I'll do this. And then I'll use the builder's wand to extend all of it upward. Like this. Okay, that did not work entirely. I still need more Skystone. Yeah, I think this would look cool. Alright, cool. So all you have to do is right-click while holding it, and then it just sends you back to where you were in the compact machine. Alright, there we go. I remember playing making generator batteries in Compact Claustrophobia. Takes me back. Yeah, I'm probably, if I want to do any sort of power storage, I'm probably going to use Mechanism. Because Mechanism has an induction cell, which I could take advantage of. That's like a nice block. It's a nice multi-block for storing power. I don't know everything about the multi-blocks that you get from Mechanism, but I know like some that are useful. I know some of the more useful ones. There's like all the endgame machinery for Mechanism I don't understand at all. I've not used it. Yeah, this room is gonna have a nice vibe. Compact Claustrophobia multi-blocks go way hard. I love the tiny space vibe. Yeah, I kind of like it too. That's probably why people like Skyblocks. Skyblocks and like Sky Island. No, not Sky Islands. Like Survival Islands. Like working with a very limited space in Minecraft can be kind of fun. I get it. Alright, we're not generating Skystone fast enough. How do you even get XP in the YouTube chat? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand it either. So it's like, I guess the more you send messages, I don't know, YouTube just makes it so like, ooh, you're the top chatter that likes talking. Who yaps the most in DSN Live's chat on YouTube? I don't know. I don't really get it either. It doesn't matter to me. Maybe it might matter to someone. Like all the people that try to farm likes and karma. Maybe it matters to someone out there, being the one that talks the most on stream. Then Start a Cell would be #1 right now? Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I have 75. Alright, it's almost done here. I don't know, I guess, like, let's start positioning stuff. So, here's the thing. How do I want to, like, orchestrate the pipes? So, first off, you need power hooked up to all of this. So, it's like, let's say we have this. I thought it was based off of alphabetical order. What is? I think it's who gets it first. We have the same amount of XP. I don't know. There's not really an easy way to transfer it. So I'm thinking like, so the matrix goes in here. The prediction matrix, like the generalized one that pops out of it can go elsewhere. It doesn't matter where it goes. And then all of it goes into here. I don't know. It's like loop fabricators. I'm not sure how fast loop fabricators are. They're not like terribly slow. And I honestly think that it can keep up with generating resources from 4 simulation chambers. How does the Botrix get XP? I don't even know if it does. I have no idea if it does. Let's not get too wrapped up in the details here. I might need to raise this. I might need to raise this up one. Like, in case I need to jump under and, like, attach more wires. If I want to, like, hide wires in the ground. Okay, let me make this one higher. Because, like, if I need to go underneath and do any debugging with the wires, with the power wires, the power cables, I can always just shrink myself. Alright, so bring this here. I think I even save on a couple blocks. Yeah. I love punching compact walls for resources. Oh, we can turn the rest of this into bricks. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much I was going to use this mod, but I do like this mod. It is helpful. Like, some things that it's just like, oh, that's a lot of space that it's going to take up. You have infinite space in the world. But then again, it's just like, we can leave this inside a machine that I don't think is like... I don't think this setup is particularly good looking. That's why I don't mind hiding it away. I don't mind hiding it away in a compact machine. Alright, give me that. That thing also gives me XP. Alright, taking back to the compact machine. Oh. I need to set, like, a spawn point in here. Yeah, here's where I spawn. Here's where I spawn inside the machine. And I think that's all of it. And now I just need to cover the ceiling. I think we can also cover this with, which is bricks. And it should be very, very dark once we're done. I don't have my furnace, so I need to go back. I need to go back and smelt it. I don't like punching walls. I don't know, I've never punched like a... I've never had to punch a wall. It's like, I think when I used to take karate lessons when I was like a kid. I was like a little kid. And they would make me like punch like a plastic pad to kind of snap it in half. Which it was like, the pad was designed that it was meant to break when you punched it in the center. It was designed to do that. It wasn't like a proper wooden block. I never got to that point. I never got that good at karate. I was only ever a green belt in karate, and I was very, very little. Not, well, maybe 9 years old. I think I still consider that very young. At least it doesn't hurt. Yeah, it doesn't really hurt that much. Okay, so inside this room, I would bet that if I took off my night vision goggles, it would probably be very, very dark in here. Oh my fuck, it's dark. So what does it look like when I place down, like... So I believe it has to be powered in order to be, like, doing something. Yeah, I think it's like, it's got to be activated and operating. Darker than dark, exactly. Let me attach some pipes under this. Alright, I'm also going to need my shrinking device. Which, do I have it? Is it in one of my backpacks? Yes, it is. So what I need to do, I need to make myself a little bit smaller, like this. So I can do some work underneath. Yeah, I want to see if it actually, I think these things do light up when they're operating. Yeah, see, they do glow. Or maybe that's because, like, the light is kind of seeping from beneath. Also, I didn't dig further, far enough. Also, this thing's gonna need, like, an insane amount of power. So, for this case, we attach this, and then inside this pipe, we have, like, the basically infinite amount of RF being transferred. So now what I need is an easy way to get rid of the generalized predictions. Maybe, like, have it go up. Either get rid of it or send it back into the EMI system. I want to say there's a way to, like, cross-dimensionally transfer stuff inside an EMI system. I don't remember how to do that, so I'm probably just gonna do I'm probably just gonna use an ender chest. So the output, I guess, like, we take the output and transfer it into here. Guess what game I'm playing with my brother and uncle on Fridays? What, the game Tinkerlands? I think I've been getting, like, that's been showing up on my Steam page in my suggestions. And then we're gonna need a way to get the matrices inside it. So this is where the predictions should go. The generalized ones should probably never go here. Yep, Tinkerlands. And then back here, we want to remove this. However, we also want to have a trash can that only accepts... Well, it's like, it doesn't need to be a trash can. We can honestly use another ender chest. Yeah, so what if I had an ender chest that sent things to, that sent prediction matrices into here, and, like, just kept crafting more and more of them constantly? And then what I could do is have a pipe that sends back the generalized ones. Alright, so let me go back to base. I find it too easy, thanks Terraria. Yeah, playing modded Terraria will do that to you. It's only natural. Let me also put my night vision goggles back on. I was just like, why does everything look so dark? Is this always what this room looked like? So, trash can, I need an ender chest. I need several ender chests. So, logs. Make me 20 of these. So, ender chests. I don't know, we'll make like 20 of these. Why not? And then we're gonna have them be coded to the same die. So for the input, let me choose what die I want for this. So where the prediction matrices need to end up? That is the question. So let's place down 2 of these. Let's go light blue, like that. Let's go with this color code. You're gonna do Stardew Valley again on the channel. I plan to do Stardew Valley Expanded sometime in the future. When I'm not as busy with, like, some other stuff. Who knows? Maybe it could be as soon as when RimWorld's done. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'll ever do... I was, like, thinking of doing a multiplayer RimWorld playthrough with, like, Joel and Nate, who's apparently getting into RimWorld. That could be fun. I'd have to think about that, too. You know, there's only so many days in the week. Alright, so here is... I need this to be attached somewhere. Smithing patterns, processing patterns, crafting status, terminal settings, pin auto-crafted items to the first row, notify, automatically clear terminal on grid close. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a way to make it so it supplies the system with a certain item when it's not there. Pattern provider, blocking mode, lock crafting, pattern access terminal. There's like a priority too. Molecular assembler. Yeah, I'll probably need to upgrade these 2 at some point, but again, I don't want to get too scatterbrained. Let's just put this here. And I want to say I've got prediction matrices automated now. So we have a bunch of these. So toss that in there. Now what I need to do is I need to go back inside the compact machine. And I need to attach it to this. And I don't know, it's like, it takes a decent amount of time for it to operate. So let's go, I need a diamond, I need like an upgrade of some kind. Also, I need to take these out, but I don't think we need anything, we necessarily need anything there. Oh, right, we have a data model. I have so much power, it's insane. What are you doing exactly? I need the data models. So toss that in, toss that in. Now it should start receiving a matrix. Round robin. All right, cool. So it should start generating generalized ender predictions. Now what I need to do, I guess, like, so what do these do? I just want to make sure what these do. I'm gonna make the distortion only affect the red values of the symbols, and it's gonna look amazing. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what you do with it. So it makes an ender pearl. It can make a fabrication directive, which I don't know what this does. Stores selections from a loop fabricator. Right-click the copy. Okay, that's interesting. This also makes endstone. It also makes dragon heads. However, I can make my own dragon head using mystical agriculture. So it's not the end of the world if I don't have this. You can make chorus fruit. But chorus fruit can also be made with mystical agriculture as well. And more effectively. So honestly, I think we're just going to not use... We're not going to use the predictions. So blacklist, no. Whitelist, only these. Yeah. Should I go on my laptop? That depends on if you want to. And then I need to power this. And then I need to set what it needs to be. So that makes more piglet charts. And then I guess I need a chest that returns back to the system. Oh no, I'll need like a different color. Let's go. I want to say gray, orange, gray is not being used. So we use this color combination. So right here, we can now use the wrench. Oh, shit. We can now use the wrench. Remove this. And again, we don't really need pipe upgrades. We don't really need pipe upgrades. These things are plenty fast. Yeah, the main issue is that we need to keep this thing supplied with prediction matrices. Alright, so this should be working. And also, this should already be chunk loaded. So we should just be passively getting more piglet hearts. Yeah, this thing also takes a stupid amount of power. It takes 16,000 FE to operate a tick. It's a ridiculous amount of power. 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, we can mirror the same thing on the other side of the room. So let me show you what I mean. We can mirror the same thing on the other side of the room. So let me get the simulation chamber for... That's gas predictions. What is it? Here's your daily useless tip you should know. Did you know there are pre-hard mode wings in Terraria? There's fledgling wings that you get in journey mode, but I think you can now actually find them in Sky Islands. I am aware of that. Alright, a diamond chest. We don't need this. Where we're going, we don't need diamond chests. It's like the only pair... It's like the only hard mode wings you can ever... or pre-hard mode wings you can have. Alright, let's also get rid of that. Store that away. Either fish wings, either fish for it or find it. Well, yeah, you can fish for fledgling wings. Unless we're talking about like a completely different set of wings I've never heard of. Alright, that is a lot of gas predictions. That's good. I needed the gas tiers. We'll keep this here for now. Let's just put this in here. Let me check their ass though. Yeah, look at all the gas tiers we can make out of this. So now we just have to copy the setup over inside the compact machine. I might also need my own pipes again. So give me more item pipes. Alright, there we go. I feel a sneeze coming. I feel a sneeze coming. So now we just, like, have a... like, an opposite version over on this side. Honestly, we can hook up the energy pipe. I'm gonna need more energy pipes. Alright, there we go. So now these should also be getting power. Like, this thing has such a high transfer rate that I don't think we should have any problems. It should be able to transfer all of this without any issues. Fish wings are hard mode. Yeah, I've never heard of fish wings. I've never heard of that. I mean, back then, back in 1.3, you used to be able to just buy, you could buy leaf wings right off the bat at the beginning of hard mode. That used to be the way you got wings to start hard mode in Terraria. That used to be the way I did it. So we're gonna need another light blue chest. So light blue. So just give me like a bunch of this. I remember that. Yeah, I think they changed it. I think they changed how you get the leaf wings. I think it's still sold by the witch doctor, but there's like a different way to get it. I never fish unless it's for an item I needed. Yeah, I don't really fish as often in Terraria anymore. I used to really like fishing because you could get like some really, really good items. Like, I like the idea that if you go to the ocean, you can fish out a reaver shark that lets you like skip most of the progression up to Hellstone. I always liked that. I like the idea that if you went through the effort of doing that, you could actually skip a good chunk of progression. I was always kind of sad when they got rid of it. In Calamity, yes. Yeah, in Calamity, they make it so you can still do that. I always liked the fact that you could do that. Honestly, what I'm also noticing, we don't need this. It doesn't need to be this way. So put this here, and then it's like we don't even need the like the pipe upgrade. I might just use it anyway. So like it's round robin. So put this here. Let me just make sure I'm using the right color. So this is the light blue one that we need to use. So light blue, I need to attach the pipe upgrade again. Put this in, set this to round robin. I also need to remember to set this to round robin as well. It already is on round robin, good. I need another trash can. I need to make another trash can in the back. And I guess this will be for nether predictions. We don't really necessarily need this pipe either, but I'll keep it there anyway. So I need to whitelist only nether predictions. Because this is the wither star. This is the nether star predictions. Or the wither predictions. So only throw away these, because I don't think there's anything we need these for. The generalized predictions don't matter, because we have mystical agriculture. And then this doesn't need to be there. And then pull that out. Alright, so let's make a bunch of, like, prediction matrices. So make me 200 of these. Make me 200 of these and we'll see what happens. That was also really, really fast. Alright, cool. This should get absorbed into the machine really, really quickly. Like, we would need to generate a lot of these. We would need to generate a lot of these. I don't know how round robin works when we have two round robin pipes pulling from the same ender chest. Why do people use the wooden fishing rod? I don't know. If you really, really need fishing, you really, really want to do some fishing, I guess knock yourself out. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, this takes the ender prediction. I did not know that. Alright, there we go. Reinforced fishing rod at minimum. That's also true. I don't know, unless you were playing the game in a way where it's like, I only want items from fishing. I exclusively want items from fishing. All right, make me nether stars. Yeah, so now nether stars will start appearing in here. I'm gonna need a chest that brings it back into the Emmy system. And then we'll need to do the same for the ghast. We'll need to do the same for, what's it called? How do you get wood? You can find it in a chest. Okay, I guess, like, I guess you can't do things specifically with only fishing. Unless somehow you can catch, like, driftwood from fishing or something. I don't know, maybe there's something like that. Maybe you can catch, like, wood from fishing. Let me also open this box. I'm a little hungry. I haven't, like, I don't have it. When this stream ends, I'm probably not gonna have any food ready for myself. I'm not gonna have any food ready to eat. Yeah, I guess, like, something bad happened inside my floor of the house. I had to do a lot of cleaning. I still need to clean the bathtub. Because, it's like, I think I left my trash can. I was meaning to, like, toss my trash can out today. But, like, it just happened to be today where my mom called me out for it. And she was like, Danny, you need to take out the trash. And I'm like, what do you think I was gonna do? But, like, then again, it's been in the 90s for the past few days. It's been very hot for the past few days. So I think, like, she wanted to make sure I was, like, really, really doing it. Because when it's hot, the trash can is not happy. When it's hot, the trash can gets really, really bad. It gets really, really bad, and then flies start showing up. They start spawning out of nowhere. I essentially had to kill, like, 3 flies yesterday. And I was just like, where the hell did these guys come from? They somehow found out. I don't know. My mom also showed me, like, mice poop behind a cabinet. Behind a cabinet on my floor. And I'm like, how long has that been there? Is that recent? Because I've never seen a mouse. I've never seen or heard one, like, crawling around. Or, like, they must be, like, really, really sneaky. Then get cats? That'd be one way to solve it, probably. I ain't that rich in my playthroughs until post-XMech. Yeah, this is all working now. Let me go get the predictions. Yeah, I guess, like, if I were to own an animal, it'd probably be a cat. I think I've mentioned it before. I started to prefer cats over dogs. Okay, oh my god. Well, I don't need to worry about having gas tiers anymore. That is a lot of gas tiers. What the hell is that noise? Can you, like, not? There's a dude trying to break into my house. He wasn't even being subtle about it. He wasn't even being subtle about it. He was just trying to, like, pry it apart. Alright, so now we need to do the same thing here. I want to say, did I have more data models? Like, where's my Ender Dragon data model? Is that still downstairs? I want to say I had... Wait, no, it's inside this thing, isn't it? No, where is my data... I had dragon data models. Thanks a lot, internet. Oh, here they are. Okay. So these are faulty. We need to kill another Ender Dragon or two. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to resummon the Ender Dragon again. So, accuracy, 2.5%. It's faulty. I think we need to upgrade to basic in 1 kill. You can't put these things inside a simulation chamber until you have them at least basic. Also, what I was kind of noticing, I want to give this bow a shot. I want to test this bow out. Let me get some arrows. Like, let me test this thing out. Like, I've just kind of noticed we've had this bow, and I don't really know, like, if it's good. The pillar bow. I'm also noticing, I'm, like, hearing some illagers. I was like, I saw some illagers on the map, and I was like, maybe I should try it out on them. I guess that's not bad. I don't know, I feel like this is about how this thing normally performs. That guy dropped a netherite chestplate? Maybe that's why he survived that so easily. Maybe that's why he survived that so easily. I was playing Roblox Squid Game, Inky Games today, 1 at 2 a.m. Backflash? Alright, throw this away. Honestly, I've been taking, like, a huge chance, and I've just been, like, I've just been keeping gems inside the Emmy system. I just didn't give a shit. I just kind of stopped giving a shit. I don't know. I was reading on the Aldemods 10 Discord that the NBT data is like a lot smaller than it used to be, but it probably might still not be ideal to do that. Who knows? If this world gets corrupted, I guess that's fine. Maybe what I was doing in the world was too powerful for it to handle. That's no big deal. Hopefully we'll do it before we'll make the star before the world corrupts. So this is like too wide. So I could kind of afford to do this. We're just gonna need to do a bit of pipe finagling. We can only really do this with the pipes mod. We can't really do this with any other mod. Lane, welcome back. Hi. So put this down. What's gonna take less pipes? You spend 7 full streams, it would be a semi-big deal. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I'm, like, thinking about, like, how upset would I be? I guess I'd just be like, oh, whoops, oh well. And then, like, I don't know, we play something else. We just play something else at that point. I don't know, if anybody has any level of investment in these videos. Did you make the Nether Star generator? That is on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. Right now, I've got slightly more important things to deal with. If so, then play Stardew Valley. Yeah, like, I've been thinking, I have Stardew Valley Expanded all set up. Like, I went down the rabbit hole of setting up Stardew Valley mods, and honestly, it's not that bad. It didn't take that long. It maybe took me, like, 20 minutes to set up. It took me maybe 20 minutes to set up. So if I wasted 20 minutes to set it up, I might as well commit and just do it. I might as well just do it. Alright, so that's how that's supposed to look. Just want to make sure this isn't accidentally doing anything. It shouldn't do anything. It shouldn't do anything as long as the data models are inside it. Make the highest tier times 64. Yeah, I know. Alright, let me also make... Let me just make, like, 6 chests that all have, like, the dye. So we're gonna need 6 chests that have 2 light blues. And then we'll have another 6 chests that have all the orange. Which I'm going to need a bit more orange dye. Luckily, dye essences is like one of the most useful things you can make in modded Minecraft concerning mystical agriculture. You know what? I might be able to deviate off and make this Nether Star generator you're talking about. It depends on, like, what's your opinion on laptop GPUs? Honestly, in my experience, I had a 1050 Ti and a gaming laptop, and it served me well. It served me well. It played most of the games that I wanted it to play. That said, there are some limitations. Not only are they much more expensive, if you want to get like a 3080 inside a laptop, you're gonna have to spend a lot of money. That's why my friend Nate was always like, you need to build a PC, just build a PC. And I'm like, I get it. But I think at the time I was moving to college like back and forth. And I don't know, my dad always judged me when he saw like a bulky ass computer case I was carrying around. Because obviously he doesn't play video games. He just has a small PC that he could just like carry in one hand. His PC case he can carry in one hand. So like, who cares? Make the highest tier? Yeah, okay, how about this? I'll do you one better. Let's automate it. So, Nether Star... How efficient is this? Like, is it actually... How efficient is this thing? Like, let's say I put in one... If I put in one Nether Star, does it actually generate that much power? Like, how efficient is this thing? So, first off, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need a netherite generator. Oh. I might go for Lenovo's Legion 5 10th gen. I did not know this took smithing templates. That's a little bit annoying. However, you can make a pattern for this. So what? Is it just like, I need to have a smithing table now attached to the EMI system? So, smithing table... I don't know. We'll just put it somewhere back here. It's quite pricey here, but the value is fine, I suppose, even if the PC is better. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like... It's like, if you're moving around a lot, then a gaming laptop would probably help you out a decent bit. Now's a good time to figure out how to always have one template. We figure out how to always have one by just keep crafting more. Like this. That's how we do it. I don't know. Just make a dozen of upgrade templates. I don't think this will take more than 42 nether star generators. Because you need to turn it into a netherite generator to get it to that point. So I also need a pattern provider. Did the looting villager restock? I would assume he did. Why is my network stupid? That is a good question that we'd all like to answer one of these days. And then let me get a cable. I don't want to jump around too much. I'm going to need another cable because I need to send it back. And then import. I need an import bus too. That'll take a moment. So let me go find a place to attach this. Never mind. Is the stream buffering? My bit rates, the bits per second seem fine. It might just be you. So attach a pattern provider here. Grab an import bus and then attach it back out. I'm gonna need to make a few more smart cables. Try to get max looting on your sword for the to-do list. I don't know. It's like, I don't think I need it that badly. Like, what would I use the max looting for? Like, is there like a specific enemy that I need looting for to just like kill, so I can constantly like keep killing it? All right, so we'll do the easy part. So what I'm gonna need to do, we're gonna need even more patterns. Let's make 20 patterns. So let's automate every single generator in the game. So I'm gonna need a diamond generator. You need an iron generator, which comes from you need an iron generator that comes from a copper generator, which is made like that. All right, don't ask me questions. Yeah, have you ever found a gaming laptop with an AMD GPU? I have not, honestly. Pretty much all the laptops I've ever seen normally just have an NVIDIA one, but I feel like that would exist. I'm under the assumption that would exist. So iron. We also need... So copper generator, that'll be in the system soon. Oh, whoops. So iron generator. We're also going to need a gold generator, which should make a diamond generator. We also might need more patterns. And then the smithing template. So this needs to go here. I don't know, let's give it a shot. Try to make me a netherite. Make me a netherite generator. Well, let's just test it out first. So it should send it to the smithing table, and then it should just make it, right? Right? Is that not how it works? Pattern provider. I can only tell based on the stickers next to the trackpad. My current laptop is AMD. Is this not how it works? Is there an auto smithing table? I mean, it's applied energistics. Is this not how applied energistics would work? Salvaging table. Yeah, is that not how that works? I think we might need more drives at some point soon. How's my laptop still running? It's alright because of brand deals, I guess, which prevent companies from working with AMD. Yeah, all of this is available. Alright, is this something that needs to be in the molecular assembler? Is this not actually how it works? So what if I take out the pattern? I assume that cancels the operation. Like, if I just toss this, if I just do this. Oh, what the heck? Okay, you don't need this. You didn't need to do this. Alright, honestly, that makes things much easier. So, netherite generator. So, netherite generator. This needs to make a nether star generator. So, one nether star generator. Interesting. So, nether star generator. So 64. Oh, fucking Jesus. How many? We do not have echo shards, by the way. I do not think we have. You would need a stack of echo shards. You need a stack of echo shards for this to work. Which I don't have. What the fuck? Get out of my house. So what we're gonna need to do is now kill the warden. So this is as far as I can take this. What pickaxe has the additional 3 stack on it? It should go up to times 64. This pickaxe. The prosperous netherite pickaxe of the world breaker. I see. Alright, well, how about we do that? It's like, actually, that is on the to-do list. Apotheosis enchanting improvements. That is actually on the to-do list. So I need to figure out what I can add, like, arcana and whatnot. So, bookshelves. Honestly, what I should do, I have a silk touch pickaxe. I want to go to the stronghold. We're deviating completely from what we were doing, like, a couple minutes ago, with the stuff in the combat machine. Let me go back to the stronghold. I want to say there was a library somewhere around here. You might need to venture to an ocean monument. Alright, is there a library around here? I would assume there is. And I also, like, we have an explorer's compass. We can find one. We can totally go and find one. So where would a library be around here? You might need more templates for a times 64 generator. Yeah, figuring out how to maintain that. Also, all the loot is, like, absolutely insane right now. That is also a really good shield. What the hell's that? Glass Sword of the Butcher from Twilight Forest. Flawless Lunar Gem. Onion Ring. Holy shit, dude, the loot is honestly crazy now. You can make so much crazy shit. Perfect Guardian Gem. Why is this thing colorful? That must be good. Are those Ars Codex? Yeah, Codex entries. Ars editions. A Heartstop scroll. I wonder if that does exactly what I think it does. Warp scroll. Magic missile scroll. I have no room for any of this, by the way. Lucky Knight Shield. Flawed Brawler's Gem. Thunderstruck. Lucky Scarf. Who the fuck is that? Who the hell's that guy? We also have more of those. That's good. We have sapphires. I guess, like, sapphires might be helpful. Ars Codex entries are nice early game. You get some nice stuff. A lightning gem. Flawless lunar gem. A legendary mob spawn. Yeah. Ooh, digging claws. This is honestly one of my favorite accessories. Basically, well, honestly, it's like, this would have been really good to find early game. That's sharpness 4. Alright, did that guy disappear? That's fine. Like, I was still here for the library. I was trying to find it. I don't know, that looks like it. So, mining tunnel. Oh, wait, whoops. No, I meant to make small tunnel. Yeah, there's something over this way. I wonder if this is what we're looking for. Is this the library? No, it's like a different room entirely. Hunter belt. I think I've already got a hunter belt. I don't know, maybe there isn't a library in here. It's like, I thought this would have been a good way to find myself some free bookshelves. Yeah, not to mention, we found this stronghold completely by accident. Alright, hello. I don't know, more stuff that can be broken down, but some of this isn't even worth picking up. Yeah, like some of these like rare items. These chest plates are normal chest plates. Feral claws, it's like that stuff I already have. That's a wooden sword. Alright, basic tools. Wait, what the heck? Did I actually complete the entirety of the basic tools quest? Or no, what the hell? Try to see if it's upstairs or downstairs. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Alright, toss this away. See, I'm just gonna say, let's full send it and just, like, store this stuff inside the EMI system and see what happens. Lucky Night Metal Shield. I kind of prefer my shield. That I might have put away. Those are normal iron leggings. Charcoal. Alright, good leather boots. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like there's so much shit you can grab. Yeah, this world tier thing is really, really nice. Fiery pickaxe. Flawless gem of the earth. Dark steel ingot. I might use the, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Ender IO later. Take the free anvil. The fuck? Gem of the earth, let's go. This flawless gem of the warlord. I'll go find the anvil, take the legendary stuff. Yeah, I know. Slime pearls, I actually want these. That's the one that gives more levels to fortune? Oh, okay. So can you stack, like, the same gem onto an item? Can you stack multiple of the same gem? Dark steel, flawed lighting gem. Yes? Okay, that seems very, very interesting. I think I understand what needs to be done. Nuke virus. I'm not sure if that's useful, but we'll take it with us. Some of this ink. Stop worm. Netherite helmet, that's also really, really good. It's striding time. Mimics the abilities of a school focus. Cast a spell at the half of cost of the user. Does this do what I think it does? That's pretty awesome. I just I don't have a I don't have like a warped fungus on a stick. I'll leave that in there. It's like, this will fill up the EMI system quite a bit. Okay, I'm not sure if there's any space above or below us. I don't know, let me check the area below. This is like, yeah, this is back where the stronghold was. Like the stronghold's end portal. Did you know that there are all the Maudium and above mesas? Yeah, I have heard about that. Is that it? Dripstone caves. It's just a chest. I need to go somewhere I haven't gone. It's like, this is back on the lower level. What is this? Nothing. Okay. They might be a little strong. I mean, I would imagine so. If you're falling from the sky and you hit someone with that mace. You get hit by that while someone's falling from the sky. I thought this would be easy. Whoa. Jesus. What's in here? This looks like... Does this go anywhere? Alright, this goes to another loot room. Wait, do you need books or bookshelves? Bookshelves. I was looking for bookshelves. I mean, we could just make our own books, but it's... I don't really have enough leather to support that. I don't know, I could maybe grow leather. Phantom foot. Condenses matter, creating... Okay, I think I've already got this, though. More slime pearls. Artisan scroll, stomp scroll. You have a ton of ancient bookshelves from the other dungeon? Can we just still use that? Like, can we use that as a crafting recipe? Because I needed to craft the other books. Can I still use the... Can I use the books from the other dimension as that? That's kind of the reason. Like, I knew I had those books, but I didn't think I could use them. Not sure, but I would think so. No, you can't. You can't. Those are different bookshelves. They count as different bookshelves. Withered rib. None of this stuff is important. Dang. Yeah, I assumed it worked that way. Another source gem. It's like the less source gems I need to make, the better. That is a Drigme token. Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it. Let's just toss all of this in the ME system and see if it completely causes my game to implode. Ah! Jesus. I didn't even hear him. He didn't make any noise until he walked into the room. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, is there anywhere else in the game I could find a shit ton of bookshelves? It's like, this place has got to have at least one. Magic mirror. Every 50 blocks is a teleportation point. Hello? Jesus Christ. Mansions? Oh, right. Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. We know where a mansion is. It was over here, wasn't it? Like, you remember this, right? We found, like, a desert temple. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, we found a desert temple that just look, or not desert temple. We found, like, a woodland mansion it's more of a sandstone mansion, but... Alright, well, we'll just have to do a bit of unlawful entry. Alright, so I have this. Alright, well, good, yeah, good call, honestly. Jesus. I should be a little bit more careful. I just, I don't have an axe with soak touch. It looks to me like there's just normal, illagers, like evokers and whatnot. Ow. No. Stop it. Ow. I mean, like, these guys shouldn't hurt me very much. Ow. But, damn, are they annoying. Don't. God damn it. I need some sort of, like, blast attack. I need, like, a flamethrower. Yeah, I need something like... I need, like, chaining or something. Alright. Ow. Yeah, these things used to hurt. I remember how painful these guys were before. Hey, trophy. The unobtainium spellbook calls to you. I want to say there's a space that has like a shit ton of bookshelves. I'm trying to find it. There is a cat statue up here. There's nothing here but a cat statue. Or is there? Oh, there's like a second. There's a second top floor. No, wait, no, never mind. I went in a circle. My bad. No, I just went in a giant circle. It's like, wait, why? Yeah, I feel like the top floor is really small. Yeah, my high school used to be that way. There were 2 fourth floors. There were 2 fourth floors. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Alright, here's more. And honestly, there's so few bookshelves right there, I don't even care. Alright, it looks like there's not much here in the second floor anymore. I've grabbed mostly everything. Alright, let's go see what's going on the ground floor. This is the longest quest I've ever done in any video game. Wait, what are you doing? What are you working on, Corruptify? Alright. Ooh. Ow. Antidote vessel. Okay, there are so many loot chests in here, by the way. Like, goddamn. There should be secret rooms sealed away. We'll take the banners that look interesting. Hey, it's like one that looks at YouTube. Yeah, look at all these banners. Goddamn. Another one of these. Yeah, every mansion has them. Let me take that one. That one actually looks cool. Hey, there's one. There's a banner. There's a Netflix banner. That's neat. There's a Twitch banner too. Wait, that banner actually looks sick. All right, netherite sword. There's like a decent looking bow. Jellyfish necklace. Does that work the way I think it does? It like makes you better underwater. There's a surgical ender bow. All right. Hang up the YouTube and Twitch ones? Yeah, exactly. Amphibian boots. I imagine these work the way I expect them to as well. Yeah. 1 experience point for... Yeah, I think I've already solved this. The Google Chrome one. Did I say? Well, oh yeah, this is a Google Chrome one. I didn't even notice that at first. That's awesome. All right, what else is going on in here? There's like a little mushroom field. There's not as many. There aren't really many library rooms. Oh my god, this is like an entirely different room. Jesus, I don't even know if I want to dig through this. Do you mind? Yeah, there's like so many banners. I'll take the ones that look the most interesting. Honestly, like, what is it? Is this a reference to something? I'm like, what is this one? There's too many gems? Or there's so many gems? We got a spore sack, which I assume does what I think it does if it's from Terraria. this a lesbian flag? Or is it, am I thinking of a different flag? I'm not sure, I can't tell. I don't think, I think the other one's like more orange. You're missing like half of them? It's fine. Many treasures indeed. I don't know, it's like I didn't notice too many of them as I was digging through this. It's like mostly banners. Yeah, that's the lesbian one. Okay, I thought it was more orange. I thought there was more orange on that one. Or maybe it's like that's outside the bounds of. Let me get a better look at this. Is it because of my PC? It's like I've got my PC on night mode, so everything looks kind of more. Everything has like a kind of a different tint, and it might look different on your screen. Maybe I have to turn off night mode to check it, but I kind of don't want to do it while I'm streaming. Because it didn't look like the one I knew of. Whoa. Holy locket. That is a new relic. Perfect gem of the earth. Interesting. Now it's a limitation of Minecraft. Netherite shovel, self-sling, tablet of flowering. I think we might actually want this. Do you have enough bookshelves? I don't know. It might be. We might have enough bookshelves for our purposes. Yeah, for what we're trying to accomplish, I think this might be enough. Alright, that was good. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I might get cows and just have like, I might make essences for cows. I might need to make like wood essence and whatnot. Did you try cheese curds? I have had cheese curds, but like, I don't know. Like, I've had them at Buffalo Wild Wings. I've had them at Culver's. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's normally always good. So what does this thing do? Holy locket. So it says, to do this, you need to conduct research, which I will cheat through it. I will just cheat through it. So what is this? Has two toggleable modes. In the red holiness mode, steals 18% of healing from visible entities within a radius of 8.8 blocks. In the blue unholiness mode, it deals damage to all visible entities within the same radius equal to 58% of the healing received by the relic's wearer. What the shit? Wait, so if I have an item that has like life leech or something, every time I hit an enemy, everyone else will take damage equal to the health that I heal from the life leech. Is that what that means? You need to level up the relic to level 5. That's kind of good. One thing I noticed is that it goes in the jetpack slot. That's the main problem. I don't like that it goes in the jetpack slot. Shit. I don't know, we'll keep it around. Spore Sack, I assume, does the same thing it's supposed to do. Work in progress, Spore Mist. Okay. Maybe it doesn't actually... Maybe it's, Also, I think I noticed, like, there's a perfect gem of the earth, which I'm like, this should probably be helpful. Alright. We'll hang this, like... here. I don't know, we found a lot of nice banners. I guess we gotta collect them all, huh? Like, look at all of them. God, this is reminding me how many of these there are. Like, holy shit. I've had some good ones in Wisconsin before. Yeah, Wisconsin is known for its cheese curds. Or cheese in general. It's like, how many of these are there? God damn. Alright, we need to find a good spot to hang some of this. Salvage some of the legendary stuff? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things I need to do. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, where do I want to hang these? Hall of Fame, except it's just pride flags. Yeah, there we go. Which one is this one? I don't recognize this one. I feel like I've seen this one too, I just don't know which one this is. This one I believe is asexual. And then this one's just like general homosexual, I think? Pan? Not sure. Actually, you know what? You're totally right. It might actually be pansexual. Actually, no. Asexual, I might be thinking of a different flag. I don't think it's this one. This one also might be the pansexual one. I just don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't hang out enough in that crowd to know all of them. All right, take the Strider book. Yeah, salvage the legendary stuff. So... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm tired of coming up to this attic. I'm honestly gonna move all this stuff back downstairs. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, I wanna have, like, a place... I wanna have a reason to come up here. And then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't like coming up here. The only reason I come up here is just to sleep and check on my villagers. And, like, trade with my villagers. Are you gonna get the Warden data module? Okay, with time, Lane. With time. In due time, alright? Honestly, you've asked me like 3 different things to do, and I've completely deviated from what I was doing before. It's like, that's on the clipboard, by the way. It's on the clipboard. It's on the clipboard. It's fine. Alright, so let's, I guess we can, like, put it here. Yeah. Let's also... Do I have a crate? I think there's... Yeah, there's a spawner inside that. Let me grab this. We're moving this back downstairs. Alright, so copper backpack. Let me just, like, toss all of my stuff in here first, so I don't accidentally, like, get rid of anything I actually want. Put the enchanted book on top of the salvage table. Eh, whatever, it's fine. So let me dig through all this. So I need that, I need this. These 2 things I'm not using. Thunderstruck, weakening. We need all of this. We are keeping this thing. I think, like, we need this one. I don't think I have found a better pickaxe than this one. That's the one we actually want to use. Also, might I add... That's I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do Twilight Forest. I think we eventually need to, but I just haven't cared enough to. What else? We need this. There's a flawless gem of the earth, which is good. Humongous, exactly. Then we also got to come in here, because there's even more stuff that should be tossed in. Destructive pickaxe, we don't need this. It's not good enough to stick around. We actually have a good haul of things to put inside this thing. That's huge. So put that in. Put this copper helmet in. Prosperous. Another legendary helmet. Some good armor here and here. Yeah, this is honestly a very, very good haul. I don't know, it's like, if I search by, like, apotheosis... Okay, sadly, you can't... Can I search, like, all this equipment? It's, like, it's kind of annoying to dig through all of it like that. Alright, that's perfect. That's all the good shit right there. So then what we can do is, like, put in Godforged Pearls, and we can do, like, legendary reforging. We can pull out the big guns. We need this too. Windswept. Search the equipment separately. So show me all the shovels we have in the system. Now show me all the pickaxes we have in the system. Yeah, okay, this... what the fuck was I doing before? Show me all the axes in the system. Which, I don't even think we found any, like, reforged axes. Show me all the swords in the system. Alright. Hoe? Were there reforged hoes? I didn't see any. Chest plates. Okay. Chest plate, leggings. Glass sword is funny with Stella. Okay, fucking Jesus. 45 attack damage? But I would imagine this thing breaks instantly when you use it. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. And then we also need boots. I'll go talk to that guy in a second. Maybe he's selling something important. Honestly, put mending on the glass sword. How did you get in my house? Oh, wait, no, he probably spawns on, like, the deck. Spirit sapling. I don't think we need this. Put mending on the glass sword. We'll keep the glass sword, then. I don't know, we can put a Stella on it. Maybe if we get to that point. Alright, cherry sapling, get it? Mending won't work? We can find cherry trees, but, like, sure, we could buy... Oh, wait, a rainbow eucalyptus tree. Are these what I think they are? Are these what I think they are? One second, let me... It's like one thing I really like in the... if I recall, it doesn't work on the glass sword. Let me grow this tree. Let me, like, grow it back here. Oh, never mind. That's not the tree I was thinking of. In fact, that's kind of an ugly-ass tree. Alright, I'll tear it down later. You ever thought of drinking on stream? Fuck no. Hell no. I don't think I'd ever do that. Like, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Like, have you ever watched stream fails where people leave their stream on and they don't realize the stream is still on? Like, considering all the dumb shit I have done while sober on stream, I don't think I'd ever want to be drunk on this stream. Also, your vibranium one is better. Wait, what are you asking? Look at the planks? Or I guess, like, what? Rainbow eucalyptus planks. Oh, ew, what the hell is that? Yeah, no, we're tearing this down. Like, rainbow oak saplings is kind of what I want from the Twilight Forest. Those are nice. That stuff's kind of nice. Yeah, no. Exactly. Fuck that. How did you get up here? Yeah, I also need to fix this. Okay, let's get our stuff back. Yeah, we're planning on using this. Rainbow eucalyptus is a real tree. Must be an ugly ass tree if it exists in real life. Alright, if I wanted to get like cow essence, like I'm thinking of getting cow essence. So what is that? Leather. I've got a decent amount of leather. In fact, that might be enough. Get Fortune 7 on the pickaxe? Well, what am I mining that's gonna require Fortune 7? I mean, I guess like mining unobtainium would be nice. But it's like, if that's the only use case, then I don't care to do it right now. Could you try to god roll vibranium pick and see what stuff there is? 1 second. Sigil of Rebirth. I'm gonna need a couple more of these. Alright, so here's what we got. So, breaks tool in a 5x5 area. That sounds... No, I don't know about that. Submerged mining speed, it gets 3 sockets. Then we have also breaks in a 5x5 area. This tool has netherite effectiveness against all blocks. And then this one has, when you, upon block break, gain haste 2. Or no, just haste. You get higher interaction range. Unobtainium, vibranium, aldemodium, diamonds, emeralds. Also, I need more levels for this. 3 enchantment levels. I need to be level 150 for this. I don't know, it's like, this one doesn't seem terribly bad, but then it's like, breaking in a 5x5 area sounds like an absolute nightmare. Let me get a soul vial. What is this called? Soul glass? Solarium, where is this? Oh, it's called a soul jar. I need more solium dust. In that case, I need to find more. I need to go back to the nether. The 3 levels to fortune is much better. Alright, take me back to the take me back here. We're really jumping around the place, alright? We're jumping around a lot. We're kind of working on a bunch of tasks at the same time, and not really accomplishing any of them. I'm gonna need that. Also, I noticed my armor makes me resistant to wither. I'll just put this here. I'm gonna probably have to put this through the fucking, I'm gonna have to put this on auto-crafting. That's so stupid. This game has you slung around the universe like on a fucking bungee cord. Which Maxor video was that? I actually don't remember that line. Which video was that one from? Alright, make me some... Okay, give me more glass. I actually don't remember that line at all. The Doom Eternal one? Oh, I haven't watched that one in a while. Alright, give me this. Yeah, that one's like... What, did he make that one before or after the Metal Gear Rising one? I want to say before. Before? Sorry, I'm trying to avoid not talking with my mouth full. Sorry for the dead air. Unless you just want to hear me, like, chewing food. If you just want to hear me chewing. Alright, so we want to put this in. So how much is that? So 16... Wait, actually, I think we would have, You would actually have enough. I think we actually have enough. How about beef? Yeah, I think we've got enough for this. Alright, so we'll let that fill up for a bit. So, what was I actually doing? I think, like, one thing I also wanted to do... I need to go up and cover... I need to cover this. Because I noticed it, and it's still bugging me. I need to go fix it right now. Luckily, we have stone and cobblestone that can... Or stone and dirt that can help with this. So, this is not supposed to look like this, if it wasn't obvious. Let me also get out my exchange building gadget. Can you put Fortune 7 on the list for the netherite pickaxe with additional fortune on it? I don't deem it important enough as opposed to everything else I'm doing this stream. I don't know. It's like, how much mining am I going to do this stream, honestly? How much mining do I intend to do this stream? Not much. Honestly, probably not that much. That's why I'm not that interested in doing that. Alright, then cover this. I don't know. It's like we could have a window here, but I doubt it would even look that good. I might just do this. You need the best gear, Danny. The greed compels you. Yeah, but it's just like there's a bunch of other interesting tasks that I want to complete that have nothing to do with that stuff. This is like Jaina and Joel were really into this kind of stuff, like Apotheosis tool upgrading. They were really into that stuff, and I didn't really understand it. Okay. And then we'll make it look like it's supposed to look like this. All right, see? That looks a little bit more natural. It looks slightly more natural. All right, let me go check on that vial. Like, cow essence would actually help with making more bookshelves. It should take like 16. So this is already gonna fill up 2 vials. So I think this is already good. Yeah, I'm gonna this whole like echo shard thing to make that nether star generator. I'll have to think about it. Also, let me pull up the clipboard again. All right, so we need to automate all alloys. Oh shit, I need to do that too. Goddamn. I think like there's some specific things I need to automate. Also, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna knock this off. Make me 6 of these. Make me 6 ME drives. You want to automate the ATM alloy? Not the alloys. I'm talking about the mechanism alloys. I'm talking about mechanism alloys. That's a slightly different thing. So mechanism alloys are essentially, it's essentially these things. So there's infused alloy, there's reinforced, and then there's atomic alloy. Looks like there's only 3 of them. I thought there were more. What does this do? Yeah, I thought that was like a different alloy that you had to make. That was meant to be used. Or no, there's like copper alloy. Well, no, okay. Huh, I also noticed that Ender.io just copied Mechanism's homework. That alloy looks textured the exact same way. Unless it's something like, oh, they do it for formality's sake. For like standardization. Not sure. Oh, I noticed this is only a 4th. I'm gonna need to kill more cows. I don't know, have I seen any cows? I see cows on the map right now. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I don't take fall damage anymore, do I? They're somewhere in the earth. I think. Can you make a diamond pickaxe and make it legendary? For what reason? For what reason would I do that? Yeah, where's some cows lying around at? Because I guess that would expedite the process a little if I filled some of the vials myself by just killing cows. I don't know, everything we do just comes back to, oh, we probably should automate this with mystical agriculture. Alright, and then we also get some extra, we can get some extra drops. We get some extra drops that we contributed to the vials. Yeah, Lane, is there any reason I should do that? Because I honestly don't feel the need to do that. Alright, so that almost fills up an entire vial. ATM star node automation is a punishment worse than death? I'm like seeing, I feel like there were some items I saw and I was like curious, like how would I automate this without like a hostile neural network? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. It's like there are some drops that are, there are some drops that are required for the Altamont Star that I'm just thinking like, wait, you have to kill like a specific boss to get that. So like if you wanted to automate this, wouldn't you have to keep killing this boss over and over? Unless there's like some other way, or unless like the item doesn't get burned in the crafting. Like as long as you just have the item, you can just keep making said item. As long as that item is in the ME system somewhere. Not sure. I don't remember specifically what it was. I just thought I saw something like that. Alright, we're gonna have to murder all the cows inside this pen. I hope nobody minds. Alright, so that's 8 to 8. There's a way to automate the star. You need multiple stars to get it first. Yeah, there's like bees. You need like bees or something. You need shit like that. That's the only other way you would do it as well. I don't think it's something you can make through mystical agriculture either. Alright, so here's 6.75. Let's go, just like, put in beef. Alright, so this is 2 jars of cow essence. Cow nutrients. It's not possible to automate that way to get the first star? Right. Alright, so if I need a cow seed. So I need Prudentium essence. So give me Prudentium. Oh wait, I need 4 of these. So make me 3 more. Now inside the Prudentium, what I also need to do is get another seed base. That's for Solium. Oh, this isn't done. Alright, we'll start assembling this. And then we'll also go to bed. I also noticed we're like almost at day 160. We're coming up on 200 days inside this world, and I'm wondering, like, have I made enough progress to say, like, hey, that went really well. That's gone really well for 200 days. I feel like we've done a lot. Because sometimes I feel like we've hardly, like, scratched the surface of what needs to be done. I'm not sure. Like I said, I was trying to get as many different raw resources automated as possible, so I could just start doing whatever the hell I wanted. Alright, so this will allow us to make more bookshelves. This is for the effort. This is what we need to do to start working towards bookshelves and having like better enchanting stuff. Like having better enchanting going on. So we have infinite leather. Infinite leather will help us out. What bookshelves are better than ancient? Not sure yet. I think like I can probably pull it up. Alright, cool. So we have 5 more of these. Honestly, that crafted it really, really quickly. What happens if you try to make 10 of these? One day we'll move to larger item storage cells. For now, this is perfectly fine. I don't know, I just needed to expand the storage. It was looking kind of... I was like, huh, I wonder if there's enough space. Like, look at all this essence. Alright, so now what do I need to get done? So I still need to kill the warden, the spicy stir-fry farm. You know what? 1 second. You can make, like, a farmer's market. Let's finally make one of these. Alright, how about you can be right here? Hello. Can you make a beacon? For what reason? Alright, so here's what needs to happen. So I'm trying to make the stir-fry. So this is what I was talking about, the pepper stir-fry. So I need 4 different items. So I need chili pepper, I need a bell pepper, I need garlic, and I need soy sauce, which is from soybeans. How much does any of this cost? So it's cost emeralds. So I need a bell pepper. I need a soybean. So bell pepper, soybean... Like strength or other effects? I don't know, but they only last in the area. Like, if the moment I leave the area, it just doesn't matter. And besides, I'm already strong enough as is. Chili pepper, bell pepper, garlic. So chili pepper. And then I need garlic. I don't know, it's like... I'll probably remove this later. However, it's just, I need a place for this right now. We can remove this. Oh, is this not how this works? You can make a potion pylon for infinite of any status effect. Do these things not work on the Pram's Harvestcraft crops? I guess, like, the only way I'd have to do this then is with lily pads. So I would have to make lily pads of fertility then. I need to, I guess, like, as expected, I need to make a different setup for this. Powder of steady growth. Ritual of the forest. That's not good. I don't really know how to do this. Yeah, I've never used Nature's Aura. I've never done this. So powder of steady growth to make 6 of these. And lily pads need nature essence. Unless it's moving like, unless it's growing so fast, I just don't notice. No, that's not the case. Okay, so I need to grow these actually, I need to grow these normally. Okay, for some reason it gives me the vegetable back. Yeah, you can turn it back into the seed. Or it just turns it into soy sauce. Whatever, dude. Okay, fine. It's like, why does it have 2 recipes that mean the same thing? Alright, well, that can stay in there. Alright, so I'll keep these seeds around. Like, I guess I'll have to hold off on this. Because the only way we could really do it is if we had maybe the hydroponic, not like the hydroponic chambers from Industrial Foregoing. I think that's what they're called. I don't remember. China. Did I also finish the hostile neural network? Like, I kind of want to wrap that up before I do anything else. I want to wrap up the setup in here before I do anything else. I'm like thinking, what other things do I need in here? Also, I think all of my shit is in that backpack. Oh, no, it was in this backpack. I just have 2 backpacks. I have 2 backpacks, and I keep losing track of what's in what. So I need that, I need this. I'm gonna need to make another trash can. I might need to make, like, a wood farm of some type. Or maybe just, like, again, mystical agriculture. I don't need that much wood. Where's my pipe wrench? So this is for the gas data models. Because, I don't know, gas are just not as convenient to keep inside a mob farm. So I'm just going to put them in a hostile neural network. So I'm going to need 1 of each. Need an ender chest. And then we do that. But then it also needs to be set to round robin. So I guess, like, we do need a pipe upgrade. So you would need a pipe upgrade in this. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do round robin. This is where prediction matrices go. Now what I need to do is install the trash can. Which I want to say this installs just, like, nether predictions. This just installs nether predictions. Make one for the warden, wither, and other possible victim. Yeah, exactly. I know. I know. So that gets pulled out. Anything that is whitelisted into this as a nether prediction, because I want to say gas produced nether predictions. So, and I'm not using nether predictions for anything else. So take that. And then last but not least, I need to install the last ender chest over here, which requires me to move this, remove that, and then get the orange ender chest. And that takes it back to that should take it back to the ME system. Or I have a chest back at base that is connected to this. That takes everything back into the ME system. Alright, so now I think I should I should be able to take this in. Alright, so make me some more prediction matrices. Also, there's like some extra predictions in here. So make that. So we can just have gas tiers. Alright, toss this in here and let's see what happens. Yeah, it's like, as long as we just craft like a shit ton of them. How much power does this also produce running this? 256? As opposed to a fucking, oh shit. It is not getting enough power. Are you going to beat the Elder Guardian? Or the Ender Guardian? And the Ender Golem? I don't know, eventually, yeah. Output, buffer. Oh, it only transferred 130,000. Oh, that's a problem. So I think we're gonna have to use these then. So advanced energy cables. I need to like make even better energy cables. Yeah, like so that ties into another thing I gotta do. That ties into another task I gotta do, which is automating atomic alloys. Automating all alloys in the game. Not the aldehydium ones. Alright, so that ties into more tasks. Time to get the nether star generator? No, it's not like the lack of power. It's just that we're not transferring enough power. We're not transferring enough power. That's the problem. Is this reactor still working? Yeah, it is. So that reactor is working perfectly fine. It's just like not, it's not transferring enough power for it to be useful. So what I gotta do. So metal. Make me an infusing. Well, where's my infusing station? So it's this. So here's what we're gonna do. Inside the wall. Alright, we have a diamond one in there. We're not gonna worry about the sawmill for now. Or this charging station. I think this charging station is kind of obsolete. I don't know, I think we need like a better charging station. I think when we get an induction chamber. That does look kind of goofy, installed in the wall like that. Alright, give me 2 more of these. Because essentially, we're going to have 3 of these that produce the alloys that we want. And then we're also going to need to have... So it's anytime we make, like, enriched anything, it should automatically get transferred over to here. Alright, let me go installers. So I need green installers. I also need red installers. Okay, we only can have that much. Looks like a control panel for basement lighting. Yeah, it's just like these machines all got retextured. So some of them do look kind of funny. They do look different than I remember. So give me dent white concrete. So what I also want are frame blocks. So I like this block. So give me framed cube, but then we also want to make a framed slope. I'll just get rid of this machine for now. We'll toss it in here in case I ever need the sawmill again. Yeah, it'll be something like this. Actually, I might even be able to push it, like, further back into the wall. And also, yeah, this should retain all of its upgrades. So triple bricks. Yeah, something like this. So basically, I put a framed block in like this. It looks like an arcade. Alright, let me get the rest of the quartz. So triple bricks will go up here. And down here. Okay, one second. Let me redo this. It's like, is there anything like a vertical slab? Do we have like a vertical slab kind of framed slope that we could use? Like there must be. There must be. In the modern age of modded Minecraft, there must be. Divided panel, there's corner slopes, double half slope. There's a framed slab. Framed inner prism, framed panel. Is it this? You know what? Yeah, this actually might... This looks like it works. Looks like a vertical slab? Yeah. So, dent concrete. I'll need to replace the insides with this. Because now it's like getting a little pressed into the wall. And then, as for the triple bricks, it needs to be put up like this. I also messed up the frame there. God damn it. I like messed it up again. Oh, right, because it's doing that. So medium quartz, put that like this. And for now, we'll just have blocks here so that the machines can sit on it. Okay, maybe it should just be like panels the entire way, honestly. I think this should just be panels the entire way. Vinny has awoken nearby. Vinny Vine Sauce. So I'm still thinking this over. Go for Vinny? Yeah, what if I don't feel like it? Not bad. I don't know. I'm just gonna put this down. I think that looks a bit better. That looks looks a little. It could look a little better, but I don't know how. I don't know. I was just thinking like I didn't want it to be. It looked too flat. I want them to be kind of indented into the wall slightly. This is the only way I could think of doing it. Alright, and then of course, what we're gonna need is a way to get back there. A good old-fashioned debug space. And I'm gonna need, like, all of these sides. I'm gonna need to take advantage of all of these sides. Now, power it? Yeah, I will. In due time, I will. And by that, I mean I'll just do it right now. Well, I need to think about this. Which side does this need to be? Because first of all, I need a side, I need this configured energy and chemicals. So where does it needs to take input for, like, how it's supposed to get the chemicals. For this part. So one's gonna have redstone inside it, one's gonna have diamond inside it, one's gonna have obsidian inside it. I never hooked this up. We're gonna need to finally hook this thing up. So I'm gonna need to order some cables. So give me smart cable, not dense. For, god damn it. Oh, right, we have infinite string, so what's even the point? That's the whole reason we did that. Alright, so smart cable. Make 20 of those. Actually, make 4 of these. And we can continue this over this way. So import bus and pattern provider, which I actually think I already have because we were trying to use it for the other thing. So pattern provider, and then we also need import bus to take away the output. So now this is a mechanism machine, so we're gonna need to do a bit of extra configuration. So the top, this is where we need to get rid of everything. The back is where... The bottom is where we want energy to come in from. The back is where we want the input to be. And then everything else, don't do anything. And then I'm going to need some cables here. I need to go around the back. There's like no space. I can't see it. Alright, there we go. Or it's like I could have just shrunk myself. Alright, perfect. So now what we can do, we can start providing this pattern, we can start providing this patterns. So enriched, I need to see like enriched obsidian. What does this take? So you need refined obsidian dust, which is made in a crusher. No, it's made here. You need obsidian dust that goes into a crusher. Oh, okay. So I guess the first thing we want to get configured first is the diamonds. That's the first thing that we need to get set up first. How do you hide the cables? We can make facades. Let me see. Yeah, where was that tool I used? It was this thing. So if you put, like... Was it like this? How did you make a facade? Oh, no, it's cable anchors. So you need this. And then you just surround the block you want to turn into a... facade. Yeah, I want to say we can hide it like this then. Sadly we cannot. We can't, like, hide it into the floor. Yeah, it's like you can put paneling like that, but that doesn't look natural. Oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, so I'm gonna need, like, a crusher somewhere in the room as well. I don't know, maybe we can add it over here. It depends on how much room we have. Because, like, a good chunk of all this is just about planning. It's about planning where you want to put everything. So even inscribers... Like, we could even extend the room out. We could extend the room. We could make the room even longer. We could make the room, like, way longer. Like, this side has the molecular assemblers. This side has all the machines that actually do any real work. Try making a downstairs for the crusher. Yeah, I could also just make a downstairs space for the crusher and just, like, put everything there. That could also be something. Like, if I just can't be bothered. If I just can't be bothered with this, I could just move it down here. I just need to find a crushing station. I think the one I have is right there, but I don't want to use that one. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. So I need redstone and osmium. I guess, like, for now, I should just temporarily power this. This machine is also really, really fast. So, crushing factory. I'm gonna need lava, too. Honestly, something I do sometimes is I put a builder in the nether, and I just have an ender tank attached to it. I have an ender tank attached to it, and then it just pulls out all the lava, and just stores it in an ender tank for me to just access. Sometimes I do that, but might not be, like, the most efficient use of my time in some cases. Or do we have any, like... I feel like I was accidentally falling in lava around here all the time. Oh, there's lava above us. Alright, don't walk in that direction. That works. I should also get myself to level 50. 150 at some point. So it'll be easier to work with Apotheosis. So make a crusher, make a basic crushing factory. And then I need to make an advanced one. Advanced crushing factory, and then an elite crushing factory. Okay, honestly, I might actually... Let me make another installer. Like, the blue tier is all we really want. The blue tier is perfectly fine for now. We'll need to make more energy upgrades and speed upgrades to make this better. All right, so we have an elite crushing factor right now. What's the next tier after elite? That would be ultimate. I don't know, low-key, this might work. So, import bus. I mean, I'd have to put a flux point on top of it or something. Yeah, flux point. So in this case, we want the power to be coming from the top. Input is going to come from the back. Let me just make another pattern provider. And then we need to make another import bus. So everything is pulled from the bottom. So config, everything leaves through there. So back is input, top is energy. Might be a better use of our channels. Yeah, see, it still goes 2 of 8. So I'll probably need to make some energy upgrades. And then I think, like, I'll need to autocraft this, too. Alright, just make me, like, 500 glass. Can you do that for me? It's a simple task. You just have to do something 500 times. And then we'll also need speed upgrades. Okay, god damn it. Alright, speed upgrades. I think there's already, like, the best upgrades I can have on this thing already. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So this is like a perfect machine. It's a nearly perfect machine. So, enriched. So we're gonna need to make some patterns in respect to these things. So we need to make obsidian. And then we need to make obsidian dust. So obsidian dust. It's done at a crusher and it gives us 4. Encode pattern. Yeah, that's awesome. I think, like, in older versions, you weren't able to just directly encode a pattern, a processing pattern like that. I don't remember you being able to do that. Oh, what the fuck? See, I know nothing about liquids in applied logistics, but apparently you could do that? What the heck? Okay, hold up. Let me check something. We're in the quest book. It's like, I've never tried storing liquids in this thing. So patterns, item storage, bulk item storage. What is this? Mega cells offer the bespoke bulk item storage. Limited to no more than one type of item per cell, but can store practically infinite number of that item type. Before it can accept an item, it must be used with a filter in advance using a cell workbench. Okay. Technically max long, if you know, you know. Okay. And then there's 1 million storage. It's Skystone dust. I might even be able to make that. However, what I first want to make... I don't know, let me look at like fluid storage, is that what this is called? So 1K portable fluid. So 1K ME fluid storage cell. It can store 18 types, it's like, it can store 18 different liquids, I guess? I do notice the 256K. And Skystone dust, which needs to be done in a crusher. Honestly, that could also be something we could do. So, dust. Skystone dust. So, encode a pattern that puts it into there. So this needs to go in the molecular assembler. And then these two need to go over here into the crushing factory. Oh no, that's the... I need the pattern provider in the back. Alright, cool. I don't know, normally what I do is that if I ever craft any, like, enriched obsidian, enriched diamond, or enriched redstone, it automatically gets sent here. That's pretty much what I do all the time. Which, like, I'm thinking about this. So, what needs to happen is, like, it needs a place for power. Which, to make this easier for cable management, I think what I'm going to do is that I'm just going to have power be given from the top. So there's a space for the extra. So I guess, like, if they already have, if they're already configured to accept it from the bottom. Yeah, they're all configured to do that. So take energy from top. And then for, like, for the pattern provider, they can just take it from the back. Alright, let me make, like, 3 more pattern providers. I need to get something to drink. I was, like, thinking and talking out loud, thinking out loud a lot. Now, something we also have to do is that we need to carry the cable farther than we have before. So here's a smart cable. I'm cooking so hard. You still working on that shader? This is where it needs to be. So here from the bottom, this is where the import buses for the energy need to be. My chef skills know no bounds. I'm gonna pull this from, like, the dense cable branch. Yeah, here it is. So I want to say we're gonna need, like, dense cable. Dense cable. We're gonna need, like, 20 of these. I'm cooking spaghetti. Now you made me want spaghetti. I think, like, maybe when I'm done with the stream, I might, like, I might boil spaghetti. You know, like, sometimes I don't even have sausage. I don't even have sausage in the fridge. I literally just eat pasta. Just pasta with spaghetti sauce, and that's it. I don't even bother to get sausage. Like, if I don't have any in the fridge, I just don't care. Alright, and then also make some extra smart cables. Spaghetti code. That good spaghetti code. That good Minecraft code. That Yandere dev code. That Pirate Software Heartbound code. I don't know. I think I should take a look at the code base myself at some point. I am very curious. Me when I can't spell it. Actually, did I need to do that? I don't know, just in case, like, we need to go this way for whatever reason. It's 57,000 lines long. The Terraria main class? See, like, I guess it's also, like, it's, like, maybe it is spaghetti code, and it's, like, what the fuck is this when you look at the code base? But at least, like, the game is good. At least the game is fun. If the game is fun, then no one really cares how the game was designed. No one really cares how the game was actually coded. But when you've worked for 17 years at Blizzard, maybe you should actually... You should probably have the skills to back it up, which he did not. The game runs well and has a few issues. Alright, import bus. I need more wood. I have no wood in the system. We love Terraria in this household. I need to get, like, more dark oak. It's like, I'm not sure if I made the pattern specifically only expect dark oak. I hope that's not the case. That would be very inconvenient. But I want to say that is the case. Yeah, that is definitely what happened. So let me take a look at this. So dark oak planks. All right, how about let's make a pattern for spruce wood. I want to say I don't have that. All right, try and make me. The fuck was I even trying to make? It was like an import bus. Oh, god damn it. Is the piston set so it only accepts like a specific type of wood? Yeah, okay. Put this pattern back in here. Accept substitutes. Alright, accepts alternate items. Alright, try that again. Alright, there we go. Awesome. See, like, back then, I would never have known how any of this works. I still don't understand everything about applied energistics. I still don't know everything. Alright, so from down here... Oh, wait, no. This takes... It's supposed to take an export bus. So, export bus. ME stock export bus. Oh, I don't have an export bus as one of my recipes. Because I haven't bothered to... I haven't needed one yet. Alright, we're gonna have to go automate that right now. So, export bus. And this thing's officially almost full. So this needs to make export buses so we can take the enriched redstone and diamonds out. So enriched diamond, enriched redstone, give me those. I'm probably gonna need to cover this. So I can, like, focus on this better. So from the bottom, it's going to take... Extend the craft memory? I will. So inside here, it's going to take the enriched redstone. Which it is definitely doing. I'm probably going to need to put acceleration cards on this. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to automate that too. So acceleration card. Make this, and then also make this. All right, well, yeah, it's that time, isn't it? All right, 1 second. Let me, like, organize my shit. Because I want to say, so, pattern provider. Advanced pattern provider. I'm honestly very curious to see this. So, what is advanced and then extended? Wait, are these the same thing? Advanced extended pattern provider. I mean pattern provider. I mean extended pattern provider. Oh, I see. I don't know, show me like an advanced pattern provider. I kind of want to see what this does. Does it have like a higher capacity? No, it doesn't. So the extended pattern provider is probably what you want. Which you would need to do this. You would need to start automating like the crystal assembler. You would need a concurrent thing. Oh shit. Yeah, yet another thing we got to attach to the system. Something like this. Actually, no. Why is it doing that from the bottom? I'm gonna have to put this somewhere. I mean, I also see, like, I have more acceleration cards. Yeah, perfect. So on this side, I also want the enriched diamond. Device is online. Maybe it needs a flux point to work. Maybe it needs to be powered to work. Let me check. I'm just gonna make a ton of these. Oh, right, because I'm holding all the enriched diamond. Yeah, there we go. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it not working? So already, this is a pretty solid setup. Now I just need to install... I need to install the speed upgrades. And then I need to install the energy upgrades. And I guess I'm going to need some more copper. That was not the EMI system. Do I have a way to bring this back into the system? I don't. Oh, shit. No, don't use that. Okay, so one's gonna have to have two of them take it out. Which is fine, that's not a big deal. And otherwise, I'll just do it myself. All right, so attach this. Attach that. All right, cool. So now this thing should also be speedy. So pattern provider will need to make the processing patterns for this. Do I still have the import buses? So it's gonna look something like this. And then on this side, I guess it's just gonna take this. Alright, so energy, import bus, output that. Don't do anything here or here. Extra energy. This is where you're gonna take your input. This is where you're gonna take your extra. Alright, and then in your case, input. You're gonna output that. Don't do anything else. Energy. You're taking that as input. And then you're doing nothing here. And then this should already be configured correctly. Yeah, output to the right. Oh, it didn't even need the other thing. Interesting. It didn't need to have it set to be input for some reason. Alright, so let's give this a shot. So, we want to make an alloy. So if we want to make an infused alloy, it takes that. And then we need copper. Let's see if this will work. And then let's also take all of these out of the system. Make me 10 of these. Okay, it just needs acceleration cards. Alright, let's see how many acceleration cards can be made here. Yeah, the acceleration cards also need to go on the bottom. So we can put 4 in each. Yeah, we'll try to make as many of these as we can. But first I'm going to need to make another one of these. Oh yeah, I still have room. We can still do this. So make me 4 more molecular assemblers. And then make me more pattern providers. Yeah, because it still works it works the way it should. Oh, where are the pattern providers at? Yeah, every stream just comes down to me being like, oh, right, I need to add more infrastructure to my thing. To my ME system. Alright, so that should make things a lot better. Yeah, see, now we got a couple more rows. So make me 2 acceleration cards. Try and do it. See if you can. See if you understand. Alright, there we go. Perfect. So that means what you need. So 8, 12, no, 8, 16, we need 24 of these. So we need 22 more of these. So make a bunch of them. So put this here. Yeah, and then I'm also noticing I am just dying of hunger. I was just dying of starvation the entire time. Alright, how about this? Alright, there's the 22 acceleration cards. Now what I need is the better alloys. So I need the reinforced alloy. And that requires a diamond. Or no, it's like, it requires this, but you need diamonds to be inserted into the system. Yeah, actually, what am I gonna need? God damn it. Let me just, like, make some of this. Yeah, I just needed, like, 8 of these. So let's go diamond and then enrich for the pattern. I want to say the redstone is already has already been installed. No, it hasn't. I also need acceleration cards there too. And then we need to keep making more patterns. Oh wait, no, that wasn't was that the pattern? Or no, I think I cleared a pattern I was trying to use. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this part gets a bit this is an involved process, all right? So give me this pattern. Toss that in there. Yeah, it keeps accidentally getting taken out of the system. So bring that back here, so now we can make those whenever we want. Yeah, try and make, so enrich diamond. Make 50 of these. Now, let's go install the acceleration cards. So they just need to be in the imports. And exports. Yeah, I think that should do just fine. Alright, there we go. 50 enriched diamond is done. And then it was already supplied into here once it was finished. Which is exactly what I wanted. Alright, so now we need obsidian dust. And then, what needs to happen? So when we get the obsidian dust... Let's just make 40 of this. What needs to happen is to make enriched obsidian dust. I think we need to put it through, refined obsidian dust. Metallurgic infuser, so let's just take this and send it over here. Put on auto sort. So that creates a very lovely material called refined obsidian dust. And then what's meant to happen is in an enriching factory, you can do this. And turn it into enriched obsidian. And now we can make the recipe for it. Alright, there we go. So we can bring this back here. And then what I can also do is I can come over to this this system and set it so to only send refined obsidian. Yeah, see, there we go. Now this thing should be powered. It's just missing its upgrades. And then I'm also going to need speed upgrades. that require more structural glass. I think it's finally time I automated these things. In case I need to get more of these. Turn on auto sort. Yeah, this is like one of the heftier tasks I've been meaning to get done. So let's say I wanted to make obsidian. Let's say I wanted to make like 50 of these. Oh shit. Find obsidian dust. What happened? Starter welcome back. It should go into here, shouldn't it? Oh no, the pattern. The pattern for the refined obsidian. Oh wait, did I take the processing pattern? So we need this. And it takes obsidian dust. And this goes into this other pattern back here. Alright, try that again. Make 50 of this. Show me you've got what it takes. And I should start to see it fill up into here. Oh wait, no. That's just the first step. So it looks like it's working. Albeit very, very slowly. Wait, yeah, what the heck? It must be the acceleration cards. Alright, get him out of here. Let me check this. Is it the crushing factory that's the problem? It's fast enough. Its auto sort is not on. So import bus. Import bus. Yeah, do it like that. Alright, try making me some enriched obsidian. Make like 100 of it. I just want to see you do it. Oh, that is fast. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. This is good. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, awesome. So now what we can do is we can take a processing pattern to make the ultimate alloy. I'm gonna need one of them in the system first. Alright, that makes an atomic alloy. And we can make the atomic disassembler if we really wanted to, but I don't see any reason to. Alright, so, now what you can do. I want to say, you should be able to make me 20... Well, you can obviously make me that. You would be able to make that really easily, I would assume. What the fuck? Reinforced alloy. Available 20. Something was not working properly. Just make one. Try to make one. Is it not getting back to the system for some reason? Something's getting lost. Yeah, it's like I'm slowly assembling this this like alloy automation. Okay, make me a redstone alloy. Okay, now make me a reinforced alloy. Reinforced. It is a processing pattern. I'm not missing something, am I? Yeah, reinforced alloy to atomic alloy. Refined obsidian. Okay. Where are these going? I'm like noticing are they getting lost? Where did those items go? I saw them in the system. What the heck? They gotta be being sent somewhere? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure where, though. Where could they possibly be getting sent? Because, like, the other ones craft just fine. Import bus, export bus. If only this was Greg Tech, you could search nearby inventories. See, it gets taken back into the system. Yeah, like that. Yeah, see, it just disappears. Where does the item go? Are you out of channels? I don't think I am. Uh... Hmm. Alright, here's what we're gonna try. One second. Three machines, 3 connections per machine, not good. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this thing is kind of hefty. This thing is kind of hefty. We might need a dense... We might need to put dense cables on all this. You might need more channels anyway. That dense only starts at, with 8, so am I reading it wrong? One second. This is not correct either. You can put things between dense and machine. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. That works. Alright, I need more enriched. I need more enriched shit. You might need cable anchors to separate the lines. Let's see how this works with this. Also, did I not have way more acceleration cards than that? I was about to say. Alright, there we go. If they're all in one line, they count as the same offshoot, meaning they only got 8 channels. Does this still not work? I'm not sure. Alright, we're about to find out. So make me an atomic alloy. Alright, that seems to work. It seemed to work when we did it that way. Maybe 20 of these. Let's see what happens. Alright, looks like it's pretty effective. Yeah, that seemed to solve the issue. So yeah, now we can make all of these alloys on demand. We can make all these alloys on demand now. This is as huge as being able to automate the processors. So I can actually, how long have we been playing? For about almost 3 hours. I can knock something off of the fucking to-do list. Decorate outside, that has not been done. This is technically done. I think that's all we need to do there. I think, like, I've been holding on to some Ender Dragon data. I think, like, where did I put it? I had Ender Dragon data that I wanted to go kill. I need to go kill the Ender Dragon again. Where did I leave that? Like, I want to say I had that somewhere. Is it in here? No. Was it somewhere outside? Was it this? No. I had like an Ender Dragon data model that I needed to use. Oh, it must be in here. Yeah. Okay, it's in my deep learner. Oh, where's my bow? I don't know, we'll bring this along. I have no idea how effective this would be on the Ender Dragon. But, I wanted to fight the Ender Dragon one more time. Yeah, now that we have as many, we can make as many of these as we want. Alright, take him back to the end. Oh shit, I did not realize I can now see everything really clearly here. Oh hey, there's the egg. Luckily, I actually happen to have a torch on me. I don't know, we might as well grab it. Alright, let's do this again. I do like this triple arrow thing. I really like it. I want to see how much damage this thing will do to the Ender Dragon. Alright, bring him back. Resummon him again. Probably not too much damage. We'll find out. Ow. Oh, there's like more of these things in cages. Yeah, wait, hold up. Why are there so many of them in cages? All right, you get back here. I mean, like, this is kind of what I was missing last time I fought him. The Enderman trophy? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a completely normal end. I'm also noticing my arrows are stun locking him. Did you see that? My arrows are actually just stopping him in place. Alright, cool. It's now a basic model. That's all I wanted, because a basic model is all you need to get this thing working. Oh, right. So part of the reason we did this, part of the reason... What do you need for the end shelf? I haven't checked yet. Well, part of the reason I needed to refight the Ender Dragon to get the Deep Learner, or part of the reason I did all the alloy automation, is because I needed better cables. I needed better energy cables. Alright, so I also need these circuits. Like this thing. So, osmium. Those are important. So I need to add this to the system too. So this needs to be in here so we can make more circuits. So what also needs to happen is in here, we need to have a recipe for this. We need to have a recipe for this. And we need to have a recipe for this. And then we also need to have even more recipes for the energy cables. Not these. We need the universal cables. So we'll need this. We'll need this. Alright, there we go. I also believe these are used in quests. Yeah, let me make the elite cables. Yeah, there we go. And then let me make the universal cables, or like the ultimate universal cables. All right, so let's make like 20 of these. It'll actually let us. This is hardly even fair. All right, so now we need to give this thing a much needed energy upgrade. The energy in here was not cutting it. See, everything is all connected. Every task here is all connected. So we don't need this anymore. Yeah, that should start supplying it with the power that it needs now. Alright, so let's make more prediction matrices. Oh no, eventually I'll make one of these ender chests in the overworld, and that's where I'll just like, I'll have like an import bus into it. For now, this is just like to test it, to make sure it's like functioning properly. Alright, so now this should be getting enough power to continuously work. Warden data module? Yeah, we'll probably get there when we get there. So 77,000. It's taking us 77,000 a tick. Looks like for now it can support all this. Yeah, I don't know how I'll fare against the Warden. We'll find out. Because I think we're honestly at a point where we probably could defeat him. But yeah, that should be functioning correctly now. There's an AE system that lets you store power in the system. Jesus Christ, there's an AE add-on for everything, isn't there? Alright, let me... So I think for now, that's done. So the compact machine is done. So kill the Warden, I guess that's something we should do. I'm also gonna bring this with me. To make the next time we do this easier. I'm also gonna need... Oh, wait, right! I need more, loot fabricators. Yeah, okay, we're not quite done. Make a data model, for the Warden. Yeah, I know. Alright, we'll have to find the Warden. There's still one final thing I need to do in here. And that is to add... That is to add the other thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now I just have to copy exactly what I did before. So get my pipe wrench out, get my respective ender chests out. Damn it. And then we gotta attach all this, and then, of course, disconnect all the pipes. Yeah, it shouldn't be accepting any items anyway, because it's, there's no data model inside it. And then we'll need one of these ender chests. And then, of course, we'll need a trash can in the back. And I want to say, this is going to take ender predictions, so... I'm going to need to whitelist this, too. So, Enderman prediction. Oh, right. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Oh, shit! The chest pattern was... My chest pattern was wrong. I got the pattern wrong the entire time. My bad. Let me fix that. Alright, let me just empty this out. Alright, yeah, so let me fix this. God damn it. Alright, let's try that again. So I needed orange dye. Like that. Alright, there we go. Now that makes a little more sense. And then we'll also need to keep these so we go fight a warden. And then we'll need a couple more of these. Yeah, it feels really good. Like, the more you extend the AE system's functionality, it starts to feel really satisfying to, like, work through all these tasks that would take a decent amount of time otherwise. Oh, right. And then go round robin. Cannot begin simulation, missing input prediction matrix. Why are you not sending... Oh, shit. Damn, it, like, really burns through that. It's like, I need to make, like, 1,000 of these. Like, holy shit. You gotta fill a chest full of them. I need to, like, automatically send them into it now. Yeah, alright, let me steal one of these ender chests, and I'm gonna bring this back to the overworld, bro. I'm just gonna make an import bus. Alright, take me back. Here's the ender chest, and then I need an export bus. It's like whenever I come across something new that I know I need more of later, I just automate it. God damn it, I messed up the fucking... So it's supposed to be like light blue. I keep mixing up the dye. I keep getting the fucking dye color wrong. God, stop being such a bitch. Alright, so it's supposed to be... I actually don't know if that's correct. One second. I misinput. I want to say that's the pattern. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so now all of the prediction matrices I craft should slowly get sucked into there. I hope you have a nice day. Hi, welcome back. Super craftable. Yeah, make like 3,000 of these. Just maintain 3,000 of them. Alright, so in the meantime, while that's working, let's go hunt down a warden. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use a swab. You're even more pitch black with a dark shirt? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point. I wear a black shirt so you just see even less of me. It's just my head in the darkness. I was doing a lot of applied energistics automation. Alright, now we're gonna actually go do something interesting. Oh wait, was this the original ancient city I was at? Honestly, it was probably good to come back here. I think there was some things that I didn't really notice. Don't forget the data modules? Yeah, I know. That's why I brought them. Alright. Hey, night vision goggles. And an echo shard. Swift sneak. Music disc I already have. Like, just do it. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Just do it. Think he heard me do that? Oh, wait. You fucking idiot. Alright, it has to be inside the fucking model. It has to, Anquan, hi, what's up? It has to be inside the model. My bad. Oh, wait, I was like thinking, oh, wait, should I have a spawner and just spawn like a couple of them? No, you don't need to do that. That won't be necessary at all. Yeah, it's completely fine. However, I did take a decent bit of damage. Ow. Yeah, that actually does kind of hurt. Okay. Heart of the Deep or whatever it's called. Yeah, I know. Echo shards, miniature blue hearts. Makes more noise when it's in your inventory. Ow. Okay. Warden spawner? That's kind of why I swabbed him. That's why I swabbed him. But then I realized, like, you know what? You can actually get all this, like... Do you hear me when I do that? Okay, yeah, the strat is that you just kind of kite him. You kite him because you're not... If you stand too far away, he'll blast you. But, like, I have reach. I have reach on this thing. And execute. Alright, awesome. We have a normal data model. Yeah, so with like a warden prediction, what exactly can we do? Like, what kind of stuff can we make with the warden prediction? Alright, just these things. So we can make echo shards, we get Heart of the Deep. Make a sonorous staff, and then make a wither compass. Which the wither compass actually is used for the star. So you wouldn't need this. It also takes a 64 times nether star generator. Okay, fine. Takes a wither builder, it takes a wither comb block. What is the Heart of the Deep used for? I want to say... 1 second. Excuse me? Oh, right. Is it not used over here? Or is this an echo shard? Yeah, it is used here. Alright, 1 second. Do I have a waystone? Honestly, I've been in this dimension before. I think I've seen this dimension before. Is this dimension... if I remember correctly, are there centipedes in this dimension? Just like a trigger warning. Because honestly, it's like... ugh, centipedes. it's like, oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. That's so disgusting. Alright, so... immediately gonna fly away the moment I see one. I don't remember what's here. I don't remember exactly what's supposed to be here. Like, why we come here. Alright. What is this place called? The Deeper Darker? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, what am I supposed to be finding here? Let me look in the quest book. So kill the warden. Is there a deeper and darker? It's for a special item that lets you upgrade netherite armor. Is that it? What is useful in that dimension? If there's nothing useful here, then I'm gonna go back to work. I was like thinking, was there something from this dimension that I needed for the star? I don't know, I could have sworn there was like a quest log that showed me what I used it for, or what the reason I would come here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, Undergarden's in this. I remember how primitive Undergarden used to be. It's like, wow, it's being part of like the mainstream mods. Good for them. It's like, I think this was in Feed the Beast Endeavor. And I was just like, there was really nothing in that dimension when I first went there. Yeah, what on earth is that? Yeah, it's like the fucking centipedes. I don't know, I'll just like, maybe we'll explore it some other time. If there's nothing useful there, I guess I don't feel like being here. I just know that like, I need a waystone there just in case we do need to go there for some reason. It's not because I just hate bugs. There's nothing useful. I didn't leave just because I don't like bugs. I guess echo shards, which you can duplicate. You can duplicate these. Well, I guess like the bookshelves are gonna be something we'll have to look into finally. Let me go set up the... let's go set up the warden data model. Oh, right. We have to set this up. Yeah, I completely forgot to pull all this out. Alright, so do we want dragon's eggs? Do we want dragon eggs or dragon's breath? Well, actually, I want to say the dragon egg. Can't the dragon egg be crafted like... the dragon egg can be made with mystical agriculture. The dragon's breath is what we wanted. Yeah, so just make dragon's breath. How much power is this? 4,000? It's keeping up pretty well. The big reactor is keeping up. Yeah, see, it's already at basic, and it's going to already be at advanced. Advanced is, like, already pretty solid. Oh, wow. This is about to become self-aware. So we'll get piglet charts almost every single time. Alright, so let's go back to... 1 second. So I'm going to need one of these ender chests. Let me go back to base. Alright, it's time to reattach this thing. Get the warden data module going? Yeah, I know, I will. I just need to first output all of this garbage. So let's make one import bus, and then I also need a cable. Alright, acceleration. So import bus. And then put all the acceleration cards in there. And that should pull everything out. Alright, awesome. So now we need to go back in and set up the warden. Get the warden set up. Alright, take me back in. Alright, so we have the input chest. We're gonna need a loot fabricator. And we're gonna need 4 simulation chambers. Which are missing ender pearls. Let me go. What I should do... I need to go... I want to make a new pattern. Make 60 of these, honestly. I keep having to make more and more. Yeah, we have like... Oh, wait. We have Enderman Essence. How long have we had that? I honestly didn't know we had that. I honestly had no idea. So, simulation chamber. Make 4 of these. Get the looting dagger and kill some Enderman? No, I already got it. It's fine. These 2 ender chests are not. They're false ender chests. They're not working the way they're supposed to. So, ultimate universal cable. Make 20 of these. Damn it. Alright, let me just get the cables out first. What other data models are there? There are data models for pretty much every mob in the game. Almost every mob in the game. But, like, I'm getting the ones that I know I need. I'm getting the ones that I know I want. It's like, what we might do, I think this stream, we might do, like, a Twilight Forest speedrun. Because I need data models for the Frost Queen. I need one for her, too. Alright, toss it into that pipe. And then we put this ender chest down. What about the Twilight Lich? Well, we have to fight the Lich. The Lich is like one of the bosses we have to fight. And the Hydra? You do not need one. It's like we need the data model for the Frost Queen because we need trophy heads. We need the trophies of the Frost Queen. I don't know, it's for the star. So honestly, I think we might actually do that. I'm going to assume... What kind of predictions are Warden's gonna give us? Alright, I need a pipe upgrade. So go round robin. It's a decent chunk of power. Yeah, what kind of prediction does this give us? Let me make sure all the trash cans... Yeah, the trash cans are all whitelisted. Alright, it's another Ender prediction. We don't really need these. It's byproduct. Doesn't matter. Oh, I just have a second pair of night goggles. of night vision goggles. Alright, now I just have to just let it build up. I now just have to let it build up. Well, I also need to decide what I want from the boss. It's like, I know we need echo shards. There's a reinforced echo shard, which makes like the special like warden equipment, which I want to say I think it's like makes you immune to darkness, but honestly, I could see just fine. I'm perfectly fine. I mean, we need the echo shards for this nether star generator. And then the Heart of the Deep. What does this do then? Okay, so this seems to be the only thing you do. This, what happens when you put 2 night vision goggles together? It gives you night vision 2. Okay. Alright, so you just need the heart. And then Echo Shard. I mean, I guess we'll just need we'll need the shards for now. Yeah, we'll need the shards for now. The heart isn't as important at the moment. So we'll let that build up. So I think the only other thing I need inside here is a Frost Queen, which we'll have to do some Twilight Forest stuff. Which shouldn't be hard. Like, do I have... Yeah, I've got poppies. I've got a diamond. And then I've also got... I'm gonna need to dig a hole in the ground and then water. Doesn't really matter when we do this. None of this is on my to-do list. I'm just like, oh, wait, we do need this. I'm gonna need 4 more data models, too. What other data module do you need? Alright, so we'll need to right-click on a Frost Queen with this. My Greg brain was confused for a second when you got 2 water buckets. Yeah, infinite water sword. Well, I'm going to the Twilight Forest. Well, okay, You know what? I'm under the impression that infinite water sources exist. Well, it's like, how do you get to the Twilight Forest in Greg Tech? Is it the same way? Like, how long does it take before you get diamonds? I don't know, I guess we can just put it here then. We'll need to do that. Yeet. Alright. It's the same way, but you need a portal generator made with 4 of the lowest tiered circuits and a diamond? Jesus, fuck. Yeah, good thing we're not playing Greg Tech. I'd be putting everybody to sleep on this stream. Well, except you, Startacell. Because, like, you actually understand that shit. Oh, that's new. There's a portal animation for entering the Twilight Forest now? I didn't think they updated this mod. And what's funny is that it's just the same thing as the fucking, it's the same thing as the nether portal transition. Like, wait, what happened to did it have, like, can you Iron Golem DNA swab? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, so let's begin. So what we're looking for right now, we're looking for a What is that? That's a ram. We're looking for a Naga. What was that? What were you gonna say? I was looking for a Naga. Unless it was something else I immediately forgot that I was trying to say. Oh, wow, you're actually, like, not, like... Yeah, there was actually a bit of life in you. Okay, that confused me. I was like, why is his head still here? Alright, who's next? Alright, so we have the snow biome. That's what we want. Yeah, I want to say all the star needs is just the, all the star needs is just the Frost Queen's trophy. How are we doing on jetpack power? We have plenty. There's one of the spooky woods. Bea the not very nice has awoken. Alright, where's one of those Lich Towers? I am not allowed to enter this. Does Fire Swamp exist in the Twilight Forest? Well, the Hydra, you have to go fight the Hydra there. So, yes? There's like there's a swamp, but then there's like the fiery part of the swamp where the Hydra is. Yeah, where the goddamn hell is this Lich Tower? Alright, well, there's the castle where the end of the game is. You know, it just kind of ends. There's no final boss. The Twilight Forest has not had a final boss in years. I don't know why. I don't know if there's like a Twilight Forest Discord. I wonder if anybody ever asks about it. I wonder if anybody ever asks. Oh, I would say that this tower looks a little different than I remember. Oh, hey, this actually, you know what? They updated this room. You know what? I'll give them that. They updated the room. I thought they were incapable of updating of adding anything to this anymore. Wait, yeah, actually, this room looks really cool. What the fuck was the real one? Alright, come on. It's like I'm using reach. I have like the reach, so it's just like anytime the moment the Ender Pearl spawns, I just shoot it back immediately. Oh, damn it. Oh man, guys. What are we gonna do? He might be too powerful for me. Actually, you know what? They've updated the death animation for this. Maybe this Twilight, maybe I'm wrong about the Twilight Forest. Maybe they've actually like done something. Alright, well, what the fuck? Wait, you can reforge you can make Apotheosis Twilight Lich trophy heads? Oh wow. I didn't know that. We'll keep the good one. Alright, so we need to go fight the Phantom Knights. They count as skulls? Yeah, they're basically mob heads. They're just like the item itself is just retextured. Yeah, I honestly really like how this building looks. Like, I'm gonna have to give credit where credit's due. Salvage the legendary gold armor? Yeah, I know. Does that mean they can be equipped on the curio slot for more stats? Good question. No, it doesn't seem like it's changing my stats in it. Well, I actually don't know. That is very interesting. What's in the towers? Is there loot? Well, yeah. I just don't care about it. It's like, that's not important to me right now. You could probably find Apotheosis gear in it, but I just don't care. Alright, so where was the loot in the towers is ass? I would imagine they've been replaced with, like, the chest that you find in Looter. You know what I mean? Canopy bookshelves. Twilight Forest. They have their own Eterna power, but it looks roughly the same. It looks roughly the same as a standard enchantment table. Oh no, look, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, see, they do have, like, normal Apotheosis equipment. I don't know, I just don't feel as inclined to fucking explore it. I don't know, I think when we go into the... We're gonna be spending a decent bit of time in the forest. In, like, the dense forest, trying to find the fucking Phantom Knights. Alright, where is that? We're gonna spend a decent amount of time trying to do that. God, not the Phantoms. Let's hope we can find it. Let's hope we can find it relatively easily. Like, the journey map should be able to tell us where it is. So I don't have to waste too much time finding it. Are there battle towers? If you're talking about, like, the battle towers mod, no, battle towers is not in this. Yeah, there used to be a bug. Back in older versions of Minecraft, there used to be a bug when trying to use this, get through this area with shaders. Also, I imagine that I'm not gonna have many problems here. Yeah, that's like... Oh, shit. I just noticed there were some enemies. Alright, so we now need to find an entrance. Let's hope this is easy. Alright, simple enough. Can you use your explorer's compass? I'm like thinking, do I want the maze breaker? I'm gonna take that firefly. When we go to the Minotaur Labyrinth, do we want to go get it? Let me also turn this on. Yeah, where was the switch to cave layers? I don't think that's happening. It's like, I think we gotta go lower. Yeah, so oh my god! That honestly scared the shit out of me. Jesus. The dude was carrying a giant pickaxe. Hey, wait a minute, low key? 1 second. Hold up, we might not even need the final slime. Hold that thought. Ow. Yeah. If this was Greg, you'd be doomed. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold that thought. I'm in my Sevtech mindset because I'm just like, oh wait, do I need the things to make, like, to get the maze breaker? Or, like, I need the map? I need these charms of keeping were used to make an iron apple. Because in Sevtech, you wouldn't get journey map until you were in age 3. But if you were in age 1, when you go to the Twilight Forest at the beginning of age 2, if you got enough of these charms, you could make a special apple that, like, gave you journey map early. I think I see it. Alright, excuse me. Yeah, I think I see it over there. Alright, yeah, okay, that was really easy. I think this is what we were... This is what we're looking for. Alright, lay him on me. I'll use my advanced hacks. Alright. Have a nice day. That looks so unfair. Oh yeah, in SevTech, this would actually be like a challenge. In SevTech, I would actually struggle at this. But fortunately, this is not SevTech. And besides, I've played Twilight Forest several times. Is there anything in these? I've played Twilight Forest several times. Like, enough times to be like, wow, I really wish they just add the final boss. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, damn, they actually have changed stuff. Like, visually, at least. Which I do at least appreciate. Because, you know, being a modder for free, that's hard work. That's a lot of hard work to make a mod that's completely free for people. Wow. I'll take this. Yeah, we got some legendary armor in here. I don't know. That update was recent, a few months ago. I wonder, the Discord must have gone crazy for that. Alright, so I think the next thing we gotta do is go to the Urgast. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Alright, where's the Urgast at? Salvage it all? Alright, I still got jetpack power for this. Yeah, look at all them Carbonite gaslings. Yeah, so back, like, you would have to run through all of this. You would have to run through all of this. How big is this thing? Oh, Jesus, he's massive. He's also kind of strong. Okay, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I forgot, like, how you were actually supposed to hurt this thing. Something like that. It was like, you had to do something here. I'm just gonna do this. All right, so that's the way I do it. That's how I do things. All right, so that makes this Fiery Tears, Carbonite, Steel Touch. Oh, right, the fucking we need to go to the swamp. So inside the swamp, we need to go fight the Minotaur, because we need the Meef Stroganoff. We need the Meef so we can enter the area where the Hydra is. Where is that? I definitely had it on the map. It's like somewhere beyond that. I don't know how many if we'll have to fight like multiple Frost Queens. Maybe. I'm not sure if I can like put a Frost Queen in a spawner and just like kill enough for my data model. What is Carbonite used for? Good question. That is a very good question. It makes some of the blocks. It makes a block of Carbonite. It makes Carbonite builders. Carbonite reactors. It's for those Carbonite doors that you would see in that building. Oh, hang on. I can enter here now. Honestly, we might as well stop by. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can only enter like the snow part. You can't enter the ice part. Alright, where is this swamp? Alright. The ice part brings me back. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, no, that's a spooky forest. I thought that was the Hydra area. My bad. Oh, it's over there. God damn it. I remember there was a Skyblock pack I played Tetra with, Tetra in. I love that mod. Yeah, I feel like Tetra was kind of like a mainstream mod for like a very short amount of time. And then people just weren't really using it as much. I don't really play any mod packs that contain it. I haven't played many mod packs that actually like use it. Alright, here's what we're looking for. The Minotaur's lair. Hey, look at you. Ow. God damn. Hey, you know what? Wait, 1 second. Hold that thought. They're sliming me. 1 second, excuse me, guys. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? We'll bring this back with us. You knock that off? Lurk? Oh, what the hell? Thank you. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Alright, it's a little hard to tell where we're going. Not right now. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Okay, damn. Well, I'm gonna get some cobblestone out so I can just kind of sort out which ways I haven't been. Is this anywhere? Oh, what the heck? Alright, that's not what I was expecting. It's like part of the maze is destroyed. He's like down in the second area. I spent hours soaring the Twilight Forest for looking for rare underground forges below the ice area. Underground forges? What? Dig down? I want to say there is bedrock under this. I want to say there's bedrock under this. Yeah, see, there's bedrock. So we need to actually find where the next layer is. Yeah, have you seen Twilight Forest before, Ash? It's a classic. It's a classic until it stopped being updated and people got really sick of it. I've played it, actually. Aw, man. Alright, get rid of this. We have, like, too much garbage on us. Alright. Yeah, TNT seems to actually destroy it. Jesus. The beetles. The stag beetles. The meef. What? Iron-forged firefly of the four-leaf clover. These are stackable. What? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, come on. Where the hell is this? That is just a creeper. God damn it. Oh shit, that was that was way more destructive than I was intending it to be. Than I thought it would be. Alright, don't make this difficult for me. Hey, be nice to each other. Okay, look. Oh, what the... Okay, that one's a normal one. Okay, more fireflies that have powers. Alright, there we go. Three times the meef. Is this it? Oh yeah, it is. What's up? He didn't stand a chance. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's just like, do I really wanna... Is it worth it? Oh, shit. Alright, that's a lot of meef. I guess we'll take this war axe. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, do I really need the maze breaker? It's like, I'm kind of considering, like, getting it. But I'm also thinking, like, do I really need it? This mace is also, like, really, really big. This is annoying. Meef. Mazy. The Hazy Maze Cave. Is this it? I think this is it. Alright, so we need to be careful. So we need to be a little careful here. I think they got all of it, but let me check. Alright. So, Steel Lift Pickaxe, that's a legendary pickaxe too. Swiftness, healing. Yeah, there it is, a Maze Breaker. And it's even got a reforge on it. Shovel of the Singularity. More legendary equipment. Yo, just chill out in Twitch chat. Alright, cool. That's some stuff that we can break down. I don't know. There's not really any reason I need the Maze Breaker. I just wanted to get it. Alright, just take me home. Take me home, and then I'll go and, I first off need to recharge this jetpack. Let me go back to the mining dimension. Alright, where's the energy cube? Yeah, because this thing has, like, it has, like, very, very high power transfer. Look, I don't really care what shit you were saying to each other. Just, like, stop. Just, like, stop. It's like, I don't need the worst of both worlds. You know, like, you know how when you start to grow a YouTube audience, it's like, It's like, you can either have a tiny audience, but then, like, what if you suddenly gain the really large audience, and then they were also just assholes to each other half the time, that they communicate with each other. But, like, imagine having the worst of both worlds, where the only two people that seem to be in your Twitch chat just don't like each other. You don't have to respond to each other's chats. You can just, like, stop talking to each other, if it's that big of a deal. It's fine. We can be men. We can all be men about this. All right, how we looking on the jetpack power? 21 million. That's good. All right, so take me back home. Let's go back to the Twilight Forest, and let's see about finding the Hydra. I'm the smaller person here. Ash, aren't you, like, only 7 years old? He started this? Don't bring up this immature, like, first grader, he started this shit. Like, if someone says something to you, if someone says shit like that on, like, anywhere on the internet that you don't like, you don't really have to respond to them. You can just ignore them. And it's like, this is regardless of whatever Lane said. I don't know what he said, but if it bugs you, just remember that you're on the internet, and you don't really need to engage or think about what he said. Alright, let's go, Hydra. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right! You need to eat the meef! Give me a second. So, what we gotta do? Is something, like, was the jetpack? Something's giving me fall damage resistance. Fall damage is reduced by 26%. 73rd drama I have seen on streamers that I've watched. I don't know, what kind of... It's like... Oh, wait, never mind. You can just eat this whenever. Beforehand, you actually had to be hungry to use it. It used to be that way. Alright, let's do this. I blocked them? Alright, good. Fine. This guy is strong. Oh, no, never mind. I thought he was strong, but then, like... No, he was weak. I see on the side. Alright, give me this. Alright, so now we can finally go and fight the Frost Queen. And we have 2 we can go to. Yeah, look how fast we can move through Twilight Forest. It's like, I don't even know why they put Twilight Forest. I don't even know why they put Twilight Forest in this. There's also, like, we can also fight a Yeti. We can fight the Alpha Yeti if we want to. Yeah, like, what's he gonna do? He can't even come near me. Alright, so that's another trophy I can keep around. I don't know, it's like, 1 second, let me get a swab. I like these guys, so I might actually, like, make a couple of them. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. Alright, so now here's the most important part. Here's the entire reason we came here. Holy shit, that block looks cool. Also, I noticed it gets darker when I enter this area. Twilight Glacier. So she's like somewhere in here. Oh! Interesting. They made it so you can't just dig into it anymore. But however, that's not going to stop me. However, that's only made it slightly harder to stop me. This isn't it. I'm not sure which room is the one I'm supposed to be looking for. Like, does any of these towers look bigger than the others? Yeah, it's like these blocks. These blocks take forever to mine. Holy shit. So be it block of Twilight. Okay, another chest room. Where the hell is she? Okay, 1 second. I'll figure it out. Alright, fine, I'll play the damn game. That was cryogen. Okay, that takes me back here. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? They explode? What the heck? Okay, where the hell is she? Is she here? What will happen in the next 10 years of your world? I don't know. Maybe we'll make the star. Hopefully. Okay, I was just in this room. It's like, I would assume it's in the tower that looks slightly bigger than all the others. What is it? What is it, Ash? Allow me to leave the basement? You can do whatever the hell you want. Oh, wait. Alright, now we can start. Okay. Oh, you gotta kill like 5 of these. You gotta kill this lady like 5 times. Okay, now I can mine this. Now I can finally mine this. Emily the Rough has awoken nearby. I don't roll like that, so I'm just gonna leave her be. What the fuck? Sorry, Ash, I'm just not paying attention to your messages. I guess I could finally go up here if I wanted to. I don't know, is there any reason to, like... Alright, let me just murder the people that live here. Oh, right, it's like you had to find, like, a giant... Ow. You have to find, like, the giant block of obsidian. Something like that. Also, I need to get rid of this fucking data model. What the beef? Oh, what the fuck? Ow! The hell was that? Stop that. The fuck are these things? The trolls. Alright, that's not what we're looking for. Oh shit, there's a lot of enemies in here. That's what we're looking for. Now this is more like it. This is what we want. All right, let me go mine this. Fucking terrifyingly large block of obsidian. I don't know, maybe I do have a slight fear of large objects. Maybe I do. Alright, comically large Minecraft block. Alright, so we need the magic beans. Well, actually, we didn't really need... We needed this. I don't remember. Who did we have to kill? Who did we have to kill? Was there some other boss that I missed? Magic beans, giants. Every thorn has its rose. Yeah, good shit. Well, we can finally go up here now. You aren't helping yourself. Yeah, I don't know what beef you have with the person in Twitch chat, but he can see that, you know. Oh, what did that say? This is the end of progression for now. The final castle that awaits on a plateau is still unfinished and a work in progress. If you would like to keep up with the mods development, you can join our Discord server. And there are people that have probably been on that Discord for years. For years. And this shit has still not been implemented. It's, kind of depressing. Very underwhelming. Alright. So what I also know you can do. I think you need to place this on, like, magic soil or something. You need to place this, where can you do this? I think, like, it gave you magic soil. Oh, it's like, it was in the chest, I just didn't bother to grab it. You can grow magic beans, but I don't really care to. Alright, so there's another ice biome over here. Dan, his face looked funny when he looked at chat. Did I? I don't know. My face always looks funny. Something that I noticed was that I always felt that my mouth was kind of crooked. I always thought my mouth was kind of crooked. I'm learning Russian. Luke the Morbius. I mean, like, I gotta go see who Luke the Morbius is. How could I not go check it out? Alright, that was a good fight. What'd that guy even drop? That guy drop anything important? One of my eyes is ever so slightly lower than the other. Pisses me off. Yeah, it's like for me, my mouth, I think, is slightly crooked. It's not as obvious when I'm, like, facing in a different angle on camera. But I think if I was staring right into the camera, you might be able to notice. I don't know. It's like one thing that was kind of interesting. One thing that was kind of interesting was that when I got my wisdom teeth, when I got, like, one of my wisdom teeth pulled, I found out, it was like my two bottom wisdom teeth were pulled. I was, like, looking at myself in the mirror, and I was like, holy shit, wait, did that correct my mouth? I mean, it kind of, like, went back to the way it was, like, after a couple days. But it was interesting. Okay, well, I got lucky. I don't know, I guess, like, we have to keep finding these ice queens until we get... Okay, 3 remain. We'll have to keep finding these ice queens. That tri-bow is nice. I just realized, the tri-bow is something that you get from the Frost Queen. Okay, stop swearing. I mean, I don't really care if he's swearing. It's like, whatever's not going by the censor, I guess it's like, whatever. Yeah, I thought he was doing something weird. Yeah, I do like how these new towers look. I actually do really like them. So we have to keep finding more snow biomes. Ceasefire. It's like, if you two are gonna be sitting in that Twitch chat, you're gonna have to learn how to like each other. It's like, what are the odds that the two people that are in Twitch chat just happen to hate each other? That's what the vibe I'm getting from here. And this is war. Alright, small tunnel. I hope I didn't accidentally mine the spawner. Alright, hi again. Okay, we need to kill one more and then we'll be done here. We'll be done with all our Twilight Forest business. I don't know, I'm thinking like, maybe I'll take some of these Aurora blocks. I'm gonna bring some of these blocks back with me. I actually kind of like how this block looks. Like, we'll find something to do with this block. Alright, so I just need to find one more place. E-Frost has awoken. Power. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to go back home. I need to go back home and recharge all this. Alright, go back to the mining dimension. I declare war. How much is in this? 25 million? And then it's like 60 million that you can store inside this thing. Like, goddamn. I don't know, I'm getting like really hungry. I don't know, maybe this won't be like a 6-hour stream today. Not sure. I haven't mined all the Allthemodium there. Alright, that's perfectly fine. What's going on over there? I don't know. I really don't. Alright, Twilight Forest. Alright, let me head north. We're probably more likely to find a snow biome there. I don't know. I think it's like everything is kind of... I feel like the Twilight Forest is normally generated in a way where everything you need can kind of be within like 1,000 blocks. That's how all the biomes are positioned in this mod, I feel. Like, I've never had a huge amount of trouble finding a certain structure. But maybe that's also because I've never played this in base form. I've never played like the base version of Twilight Forest because I'm always playing it with some mods, with some other mods. Alright. Senpai Branhel, the extra fishy, has awoken. Yeah, we better stay away from that guy. Alright, it's like this one always looks slightly taller than the others. So I'm under the impression that this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, see? It's the room that's always covered in ice. Hello. Alright, cool. We have a proper model now. So we can now go and set up the loot fabricator. So, loot fabricator. We can now make another one of these. We need stone. I guess, like, you know what? I guess we should do that. Oh wow, I have 197 levels. How about that? Alright, toss this in the furnace over here. Alright. Just want to say I've been here the entire time. Alright, let me put this away. Let me also... So now that I've got the... Add hostile... So I've got these two things. I'm gonna need the cable as well. I'm gonna need the ultimate energy cables. And then I'm gonna need the ender chests. Alright, let's go back to the comeback machine. Let's finish this up. Like, this will probably be one of the last data models we'll need for now. So, loot fabricator, simulation chambers. We're gonna do this one more time. Alright, and then I also need the pipes. I need the pipes back. So more pipes. I need to make another trash can. I don't really know what kind of prediction this thing is going to give me. I guess I'll find out. Alright, so what is also going to happen is I need another ender chest. With orange dye inside it. I'm also gonna need an iron pipe upgrade. I'll need one pipe upgrade. Oh, whoops. So pull from here. This goes into the ender chest. This is the chest's inputs. So put red on this. And then I need to grab this ender chest. And put that on round robin. Alright, insert Frost Queen data module. And then last but not least, there needs to be a trash can behind here. And then we'll see exactly what this thing is supposed to get us. A hot take? What is your hot take? Make 1,000 of these. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I've already got this set, so it's like, it puts everything inside here. Yo, beef sucks? Is this like some kind of joke, or is this like, are you not a fan of beef? As like a source of protein? I don't know, like favorite type of meat. It's like, I kind of like pork. I like pork, but I guess it depends. I feel like when I cook my own pork and beef, I think I overcook it. And it can be a bit, like, dry and tough. It needs to be, like, slightly raw in order for it to taste good. Their beefing. Bacon. Bacon is good. Alright, so Wait, what? Oh, right. Because, I think it was trying to pull out of this. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Okay, so Dragon's Breath should now be entering the system. How the hell did that happen? I just need to see. So what? It doesn't seem to generate predictions. Or it doesn't seem to generate generalized predictions. Let's just put that away. I gotta go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, because you don't stream tomorrow, I don't think. Yeah, we'll see. Because I didn't do my Unity stream on Sunday like I was thinking of doing. What is in pig is pork, bacon, pork chops, pork steak, pork ribs, etc. Why am I not getting any of these? Oh, model accuracy, 0.08%. Jesus. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait on this. We'll have to wait on this for now. Pork is good. Pork is very good. Let's do frame door. Let's go quartz tiles. Because we need to put another door here. I'll always know it's there. I don't know, maybe we'll find a place to put these trophies later. Okay, so that makes that room officially done. So I killed the warden. I've got the warden data model. Induction cell, decorate outside, the spicy stir fry. Oh, wait, so now I want to say I can finally add slimes to the spawner. Well, here's the problem. I don't think those slimes actually drop the slime pearl. That's the main problem with this. Because I need the slime pearl. I don't think maze slimes drop it. I wasn't entirely sure. What about the nether star generator? How many echo shards do we have? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I think we can make that. So, another star generator. Alright, put this inside a molecular assembler. Make more templates? Wait, what do you mean make more templates? Make the time 64? You only have 40? Well, I was just testing things. I wasn't actually going to, like, craft all of it. I wasn't gonna do that. Alright, so we have 167 for now. Yeah, I was just testing things. I wasn't gonna craft all of it immediately. So, nether star generator. And then we'll need this. And then eventually, we'll need this. Yeah, so it's like theoretically we would need 64 smithing templates. I was worried you would need to go back to the bastion. Yeah, fuck that. Hell no. Why would I ever want to do that? In fact, I'm gonna make like a bunch of these right now. Like, I might actually like, burn a bunch of my diamonds on this. Alright, so that was most of my diamond supply. Alright, so let's see here. Nether star. Okay, we might not have enough diamonds. It needs netherite scrap. Honestly, wait, where is it? Take this recipe out of the machine. I'm not using this recipe anymore. Yeah, we're gonna make this, we're gonna do this instead. This is the recipe we actually want to use. Now, the problem with scrap... That's not as easy to come by. Netherite scrap, go mining. Or we can just do this. Because, like, the quarry was finding ancient debris. Yeah, see? We can triple this. Yeah, sadly there's no... So, the only way I could think of getting netherite scrap, there's a mob. There's a mob in the nether called a netherite knight. Like a netherite... it's from iron spells. It's from iron spells. We can honestly kill that enemy. We could probably swab that enemy. We could swab that enemy and basically have infinite netherite scrap. That would be the better way to do this. So, nether star... generator. We lack diamonds. We don't have enough diamonds. I don't know, maybe we might want to wait on this for a... We might wait on this. Get a netherite knight spawner? Yeah. What else do I need to do? So there's Apotheosis Enchanting, which I still haven't done the bookshelves. I haven't, like, made the bookshelves I was thinking of making. Well, okay. I guess, like, I'm gonna automate this. Do I have wood? Like, okay, let me... I need to, like, kind of standardize this. Wood essence. I don't think I've ever made this. And we might as well. It seems kind of silly to make it. But honestly, I'm tired of, having, like, misrepresentation on what wood is being required for what recipe. Because it's like, I keep using different wood for different recipes and, like, asking for substitutes and whatnot. So I want to make sure I just have, like, an infinite supply of oak wood. Okay, we can at least have that. So put that in here. I might finally have my shader done, done to what I want it to be. Congratulations. Alright, pipes. So, wood essence. That makes oak logs. So we can make oak logs like this. And then oak logs can be turned into oak planks. I don't know, some of these recipes I'll just, like, straight up add to the system. Yeah, substitutes disabled. Well, I don't know. It's like, this is so weird. Gotta go? Alright, Lane. Okay, this thing, we already had a pattern that did this. Don't stay up too late. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think this stream will be as long as, like, my previous All the Mod stream. Not to mention, we've gotten, like, a good chunk of stuff done. I still haven't decorated outside very much. Like, any proper building I haven't done much of. Yeah, so now I have logs. It's beautiful. Oh, right. I still need to do this. So we actually do need this pattern, like, sitting in the system. Yeah, if I look up log. Now, let's see what happens if I try to make, like, a shit ton of bookshelves. All right, so we'll need to also make a book, which will need to also be automated. I have an image on Discord. You can't see it, but it's animated. I'll take a look at it later. And then to get paper, tree bark. Wait, what the hell? I don't know, I guess, like, this is the moment where we actually need, Oh, you can do that. Wait, what the hell? Never get to salvage the legendary armor. Yeah, I know. Well, obviously, you can't grow this with Pam's... You can't grow this with the accelerator. A death tome prediction. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So, death tomes from Twilight Forest. I don't know, I just don't really have a sugarcane farm. Well, honestly, let's check. Oh, of course, yeah. Which I want to say I've got plenty of nature essence. Yeah, okay. All problems are resolved. All our problems are resolved with mystical agriculture. And it's like, it's kind of a necessity. There's a lot of things that you need to automate that it's just like, it's easier if we just cut the shortcut here. But it makes it feel like this mod is kind of takes over the playthrough to a certain extent. So if I try to make like 100 bookshelves, why is it like, see, it's specifically trying to make spruce logs. Yeah, we'll also need to make leather, which is used here. Okay, so we're gonna need to standardize all this. Like, any wood-related recipes is gonna use oak wood. It is exclusively gonna use oak wood. I have a blister on my foot. I just felt it. I don't know how long that's been there. Alright, oak log. So, substitution's disabled. All wood-related recipes will use this block unless otherwise. Alright, so let's try to make a bookshelf again. So make me 50 bookshelves. Let me check the book. I think I'm going to make it so the bookshelf exclusively only takes oak wood. Make some of this. I'm so happy. Yeah, it is satisfying to get something working that you're programming for or working within a programming language for so long. That's I think I am gonna stream Unity tomorrow. I didn't get a chance to play. I didn't get a chance to do anything Sunday. I was playing Civilization with my friends because my friends Jaina and Jay, they got into Civ 6 finally. This took a week. Well, I'm glad you got there. So, how do you make an end shelf? Yeah, this is kind of what we want. A draconic end shelf. Yeah, so we need this first of all. Infused dragon's breath. Okay, what kind of like... What shelves can we make? I also noticed sea shelf. So maximum 45. Infused sea shelf, you would need at least 45, at least of this. which, like, I believe by default we could do. %, and then total value here 7.5. I just wanted to check. You need to go through the whole shelf progression line, which is in the quest book. All right, let's do it. Let's crack open the quest book and try it out. So we have this book. So there's Hell Shelves. Hell Shelves are your introduction to Quanta. They give 3% Quanta and 3% Eterna. Better than normal shelves. You're going to want 16 of them for the next shelf. For the next step. 15 Hell Shelves around an enchantment table with one in your inventory. So we'll need Sea Shelves and we'll need Hell Shelves. So Hell Shelf. Oh, what the fuck? You need a potion of regeneration? Jesus. It's like, I'd have to... Yeah, it's bad. That fucking sucks. I would need to set up a brewing stand. Yeah, I would need to make a brewing stand and automate this. Excuse me. Yeah, let's put this back here, because this is probably gonna be a really ugly setup. I don't want anybody to see this. Oh, shit. That's concerning. It's probably the second hardest part. I was, like, noticing this has... I haven't run into any auto-crafting problems. But I want to see it. You don't want to see this. I don't know, is there any, like, better way to produce potions? So what's this, 45 seconds? Is there like a better way to do this? Oh, we can get kind of weird with it. So it needs to be an awkward potion. There's a potion brewer. There's an alchemist cauldron. So you need, like, the liquid of an awkward potion. I have an idea. Let me try this. Dr. Unvexy the Misunderstood. Cauldron. And then Alchemist Cauldron. Oh, I don't have any Cinder Essence. Wait, seriously? Have I seriously not gotten any? I find that really surprising. Drop from Ancient Knights. Yeah, I find that super surprising. I don't know, this whole Hell Shelf thing sounds like such a pain in the ass. Alright, Swab. I think I'm gonna go into the Nether and I'm gonna go find one of these Ancient Knights. Because I think I've got an idea, but I need Cinder. I need a Cinder fragment. I don't know, sometimes these guys are just lying around, right? I feel like sometimes you just kind of find these guys lying around. Oh, do I have the Explorer's Compass? Search by name, search by source. So it should be under Iron Spells. So source... Explorify. I've never heard of that mod. Ice and Fire. Ancient Battleground. I want to say this is what we're looking for. Citadel. Oh, this is not what we're looking for. This is something else. I don't know, but if I see like a knight lying around somewhere, I won't hesitate to attack it. Wish this thing had a faster vertical acceleration. That would help. Or more brutes. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for any vibranium. I don't know, it's like vibranium was still, it still exists in the nether. It was just like stupidly rare. Holy shit, this biome is so bright. Yeah, what we're looking for is around here. Okay, maybe this is not what I was supposed to try to... that's not what I was looking for. It's a different structure. So, source, let's try this again. So... not apotheosis, this is iron spells. Okay, you can't search it like that. There's Catacombs, there's Ancient Battleground, Evoker Fort, a Siren Island. Well, that's... I guess it's this. Okay, that's not what I was looking at. That's not what I was thinking of either. Oh wait, here are some knights. Thank you. Alright, come here. Ow. Yeah, these guys drop netherite scrap, but they also drop like some weird-ass sword. But it's like, I don't care. They drop a sword that doesn't really matter. Alright, so now we should be able to make an alchemist cauldron. I don't know, we'll see how helpful this is. I had a sink lying around somewhere. Where did it go? I was like, I know I had a sink just kind of sitting somewhere. Oh shit, I was stepping into my crops. Where the hell was it? Alright, whatever. I'll just make a new one. So we're gonna try a way to like semi-automate this. Let me also make some more glass. To make like a shit ton of bottles. And then as for the pipe upgrade, this thing has already been configured, but that's fine. So basically, I'm gonna have a sink that's gonna pump water into this cauldron, and it does work as expected. Alright, so now what I need to do, I want to say that if I If I get, like, netherwort, and then I get a gas tier, let me also go collect more of the netherwort sitting outside my house. I want to say I had netherwort growing somewhere around here. Oh, there's the sink. I knew I had a sink sitting somewhere. I knew I had one. I want to say I can make my own netherwort at this point. Yeah, I can. Alright, so let's say I do this. Honestly, that seems faster. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to redstone power this. Which I've never really had to do. Yeah, it's on when powered. So now it should be off. Alright, and then I turn it on, and then I can keep, I don't know. I think this is slightly better than how we would normally do it. It's like this Alchemist Cauldron is just better. It's like, it doesn't cost blaze rods, and it seems faster. Also, it makes 4 instead of, it makes 4 instead of 3. Ooh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is, like, really, really fast. Alright, that's fine. It's like, that's not terribly tedious. Alright, so show me how many hell shelves we can make. Oh, nether brick. I mean, theoretically, I could automate this. Okay, cool. That's actually way easier than I thought it would be. So, hell shelf. Show me how to make... Make me 11 of these. Alright, so the Chaos of Hell, which is part of the task. This is for improving Quanta. And then we're also going to need sea shelves, which... I think we'll also need around 11 of these. We'll need Prismarine. So we'll need Prismarine bricks, which will take Prismarine shards, which I believe we don't have this. Okay, so sea shelf. So make 11 of these. What are you caught up making? Why is that taking... That seems to be taking longer than it should. I mean, I'm not, like, against it. What the hell? What is getting stuck? Honestly, there are water bottles in there. Yeah. Maybe that's part of the problem? Alright, let me just, like, let me cancel the job. Possible channel issue? God damn it. Honestly, yeah, it might be. Or, honestly, I think it is. So how exactly do I go about fixing this? Oh, yeah, look, it's missing channels. Do I need to put down more controllers? Not exactly. Like, would I just have to start like a new sprout? Each face of the controller grants 32 channels. Okay, so 32. Then it takes away, it takes 1. And then there's like 2 channels here, so it already used 3 of its channels at that point. There are ways to make super controllers if you want a ton. Not so mysterious cube. I don't know, it's like... Okay, over on this side, I might actually... I think I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. Alright, I'm gonna move this chest. I think this will be the easiest fix. We'll move this to the other side. Because, like, see, there's barely any channels used on this side. So put this here and then attach the acceleration cards. Wait, what the fuck is supposed to be there? Oh, wait, this is the output to import things. Which, honestly, yeah, that doesn't need to be here either. Do I have the wrench for this? Yeah, I do. Alright, input. Yeah, that pulls stuff back. Now check if the others are still offline due to the channel not working. Installed too. Yeah, it's this device back here. So 30 channels. What the shit? What do I need a dense cable for this? You think I need a dense cable to be attached to these? I give that a try. Dense is usually better than normal. The fuck? It's not that simple, apparently. It says 8 of 32 channels. How many offshoots do you have on the main dense on that side? Well, okay. Here's where it starts. Here's where it comes out. Here's one offshoot. Here's a second offshoot. That's for the uranium. And then the offshoots for the machines in this room. Eight channels. Might take some. Yeah, I'm under the impression we have to do a lot of rewiring. Can I see the controller? Well, here's where it currently is. Take a dense off of the back of the controller. You know what? How about this? Let's say, let's like forgo this. Basically, we need to make like an entire new offshoot from the controller, that isn't like connected to this. If that makes sense. So essentially, what's going to happen? Oh, what the? I was like, where the fuck did it go? I also made new controllers, so. So here's one offshoot. There are colored cables if needed. Yeah, I just haven't felt like making them. I was like, is the ME system gonna get this crazy that I might need that? Alright, let's try this. Let's give this a shot. And maybe one more dense cable. This is some gaming. Alright, so let's see. What? Really? I don't think this is supposed to change anything. Let me attach a dense cable to it. This shouldn't even matter. I thought this would work. It's still saying that it's missing a channel. Alright, now it's online. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, apparently that fixed it. I guess it works like that. Is something else missing a channel? Looks like everything here is online. Actually, let me try this. Is that what you wanted? No, what? I was like, everything there looked fine. Missing channel. This makes no sense. Okay, if the ME drive's like... Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. Let's see here. So, try making seashells again. That's so ridiculous. I'm not really sure what happened there. Alright, now give that a try. Yeah, because we can't keep continuing without understanding what's going on. What now? Yeah, see, in refined storage, you never had to deal with this shit. You never had to deal with whatever the hell was going on here. Like, this should all just be done through molecular assemblers. Water bottle cannot be converted. This is not good. I don't know what's stopping this thing from continuing. Available. Or cancel the job. It had everything. What? What the fuck does that mean? You know what? Fuck this. Some things just aren't meant to be auto-crafted, I guess. Fuck this, dude. Alright, how about this? Prismarine. Can you do that? Can you at least handle that? You can. Is there something up with, like, making the shelf? Like, okay, we're not gonna need this again. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need after this. Maybe the bottle? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's got a problem with the water bottle. It's like everything else worked just fine. Alright, so, well, back to what we were doing. So, we also need negative enchantment removals, which I don't think we really need that. Infused hell shelves. Once we get 15 hell shelves, we'll have 45%, 45 Eterna and 30% in Quanta. This is the perfect amount to infuse our hell shelves. So, hell shelves. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to take, I'm gonna take these rewards. So infuse. Deep shelf, echoing deep shelf. There's like so much shit here. And then there's enchanting cues, or enchanting clues. Have you ever spent 3 months studying Galactic Code to finally understand enchantment table language just for it to be gibberish? And then a blazing hell shelf give a bit of Quanta and Eterna, but they aren't cheap. They aren't the cheap option we were looking for our infusions. Alright, so with the 15 C shelves around the... We can infuse... Deep shelf... I Like, Jesus Christ. Max Eterna, we can start infusing Dragon's Breath. I'm like kind of reading through this. Alright, so look, what specific things do I want from this? It's like, I don't know how badly I need the quest book. Infused, give more Eterna. So basically, I need to use these shelves to increase the enchantment level to infused shelves, and that further increases everything. Let me see here, end shelf. So that takes infused Dragon's Breath. We can't do that. We need the other things first. So if I want the end shelves, I need infused Dragon's Breath, which is obtained through having at least 80 Eterna, 15 Quanta, and 60% Arcana. So what does that do for us? So this gives infusion. I'll use this for now. Alright, cool. You just get the bookshelf back, no questions asked. Okay. So this needs to be 80. So Eterna, it adds plus 5 up to 60. So is this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I guess I can afford to have 3 more of these. Oh, wait, I lost a bit of my XP here. One second. I think I know how to solve this. Let me check over here. Okay, that wasn't as much XP as I would hoped. Okay, that's not as effective as I would have liked this to be. I don't know, I'm like, is there anywhere else I could get more? Also, I'm actually not sure why that's not working. So 60. Rune reveals all. Is it because the Arcana's too high? Yeah, basic infusion. No lapis? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. It was sitting in my inventory. I forgot I took it out. Alright, just leave that there. Whoops. Alright, so now we can do some slightly better enchanting. So how are we doing on Dragon's Breath? Oh my god. Jesus, what is happening in that room? So the infusion criteria is not met. So infused Dragon's Breath. So this needs... It needs 15% Eterna, but no more than 30%. Requires at least 60. So we need more Arcana. Which, I think we can start replacing these. You need deep shelves? I don't think so. Well, I think, like, we'll get to 60, but we need 80. So we're gonna need like a couple more of like a different shelf. So what is this? 6 times 5, this is 30. And then on this side, this is 60. Yeah. The problem is we can't use Quanta because we're going to increase our Eterna more. So deep shelves are the only ones that go to 80. I don't know. How hard is it to make a deep shelf? So dormant deep shelf, a normal deep shelf. We would want an echoing deep shelf. Alright, let me make some books. I believe the system can handle at least that much. I don't know. It must have had a problem making the shelf. $300 books? Probably didn't need to do that. Alright, so deep shelf. So we need a dormant deep shelf. Let's make like 15 of these. And then we need to make like a normal deep shelf. So to make like a normal deep shelf, we need Quanta. So it looks like we need to increase... We need to increase this. Let me just get rid of these 3. We can get rid of these shelves. So we would need something like this. You need hell shelves for Quanta? $45. So it needs 60, which we have. It needs 40% Quanta. I think I'm gonna need to infuse these hell shelves if I want to do this. So infused hell shelf. Requires at least 30% Quanta. Yeah. Wither Skulls increase Quanta. Free hack. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so we want to do this for the deep shelf. So this will need to be 80. 15. So I want to say I could place like 2 of these without this being a problem. Yeah, see, now it's 25. Is this inclusive? Oh, no, it needs to be at least 40%. $60, $45. Oh, right. How do I keep doing that? Why do I keep accidentally pulling it out like that? Yeah, this makes the proper shelves. And we're gonna need more lapis. I don't know how many of these I'll need. We'll make 15 of them. So that makes this for a max of 70. Now you need a specific sculk shelf. So there's a Soul Touch deep shelf, there's an Echoing deep shelf, Echoing sculk shelf. Well, okay, I'm just gonna make sure I understand what I need for this part. So the problem is, it looks like I'm noticing this shelf increases all 3 of the traits. We need the one that doesn't increase the quanta. So is it the Echoing deep shelf? It looks like it's this thing that we need. Soul Touch and Echoing are different. It looks like we need this one. Also, how do you make a candle? Oh. That's not good. B time? Either that, or I just find my way to get my hands on that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I want to say, let me go back to the ancient city. Candles spawn in cities, that's exactly where I'm going. I've definitely seen candles around here. Ooh. Honestly, I've never really messed with candles, but that's probably because they cost wax. Like, I've not done anything related to bees in my forever world. No bees? Yeah, we'll have to do it some other time. Doing everything in my power to put it off. Also, we have not slept. We have not slept at all this stream. We haven't. That might have been the first time I used my bed this stream. Can I explain a small issue? And what would that issue be? Is it anything related to this or your shader? So, candle. So we need the Echoing, oh shit. So we need the Echoing deep shelf. So this increases it to 75. So that would mean we need 15 of these. You only need like 1? 2 actually? Alright, so let me check. Let me check what this needs. So, current value. Echoing deep shelf. Alright, let me get rid of this so I can kind of better gauge what we need here. Because I know we don't need this shelf. We need to keep the quanta low. So quanta's where it needs to be. Oh, right. I'll just add this. Oh, wait, no. Wait, does this not add Eterna? You can use lesser shelves to increase it to their max. You need a Skulk shelf. Why exactly do I need a Skulk shelf? Why specifically a Skulk shelf? It raises the max to 80. Oh. Oh, so wait, hold up. So basically, all these shelves, when placed on an enchantment table, it'll set the max to a certain number. However, if you find a bookshelf that says it'll set the max to 80, as long as you place it as part of the setup, now all the shelves will be added up to 80. If that makes sense. I did not think it worked that way. Or not quite. It's like, I'm not sure if I'm not explaining it well. Because like, I've never used this. I've never seen this thing before, but it does allow us to do that. I don't really know how much of this we need. But as long as we're using this setup. Alright, the weaker ones are counted first. The shelves can go add to each other, but only the better ones can go past a certain value. Alright, lapis. I feel more powerful already. Alright, how about this? Let's like, I think infuse Dragon's Breath, we have enough. You are losing levels fast? Yeah, I am noticing. So Draconic End Shelf. This is kind of what we need. So what is like the ideal, what is the ideal enchantment table setup? Best enchanting setup. You ever wanted the most perfect enchantments, like every stat maxed out? Draconic is the best. Alright, so we'll need 4 soul touch shelves. I'm not following the quest book at all. Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures. Geode Encased Bookshelf of Stability. Let me look at this again. So 4 Echoing Skulk Shelves. Geode Encased is also really important. That's fine. We have plenty. So it seems like we need 4 of these. We'll need 4 soul touched, 4 echoing. This thing also needs to be recharged. Yeah, Echoing Skulk Shelf. And then Echoing Skulk Shelf, Soul Touch Skulk Shelf. We need 4 of this. Soul Touch Skulk Shelf. Soul Touch... Jesus, fuck. That's... Yuck. And then what we need... So after we have the 8 of those, we also need a Draconic End Shelf, which honestly should not be that hard. Draconic End Shelf. I want to say that can be any Ender Pearl. Alright, let's make this. Alright, so we have a Draconic End Shelf. Then also there is a Geode encased Bookshelf of Stability. Yeah, Budding Amethyst. That might be too hard to get. Never mind. Well, I do have one of these. Alright, so what is the current status of this? So 60, 60... I can leave the Lapis in there. So, Geode... I need Calcite. Have I seen a Geode anywhere? When was the last time I've jumped into a cave? Like, fucking hell. I'm like thinking, have I seen any? Have I seen a Geode around here? Yeah, when was the last time I've gone down this cave? I don't know, I've never had to do this. Like, go find Calcite? Here's a roguelike dungeon. Oh my god, wait, there's a redstone. This shit existed in the overworld? That's crazy. Yeah, these dungeons get kind of torn up the deeper you go into the ground. There's diorite. There's Kiwi from Zycraft, or XYcraft. I don't really know how it's pronounced. Here's some calcite. Yeah, can I ask for a small fragment of calcite? Alright, so now we have the Geode encased bookshelf. Now what we need is the deep shelf of arcane treasures. So apparently, how the fuck did you get down here? Final item, Library of Exandria? Yeah, that's something I gotta make too. What? Alright. And then we'll need 4 of these and 4 of these. This apparently makes the best possible enchantment setup you can make. I think. So Echoing Deep Shelf, Soul Touch Deep Shelf, Draconic End Shelf, Geode Case Bookshelf Stability, Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures. That is not the best? Then what the fuck is it saying? Wait. Then what the fuck is it saying then? Would you have a suggestion? If it's not what's listed here? Oh, those are the right skulk shelves. Slow Touch Deep Shelf, Echoing Oh, what the fuck? Wait. It's this. Alright, that makes a little more sense. That makes a lot more sense. You might need to kill a few wardens? What do I need from a warden? I would need you to explain that a little more, because I'm not really sure what you mean. The right side needs to be skulk shelves too? Why is it wait, hold up. Oh, Soul Touch Skulk Shelf. This is what I need. That too. Alright, let me get rid of this. Let me go check on. Let me check on the warden data model. Oh right. Alright, now we can set that to be that. Wait, hold up. What's going on here? Or no, it's fine. It ran out? I mean, hey, these things take a lot. These things use up a lot. You made 2,000. Yeah, these things burn through them. Hey, it's a price to pay for having convenience like this. So I'm gonna need to have this set to these for a bit. You need the catalyst? Yeah, I'll set that to that too. We'll need 4 of the catalysts. Either that or I go find it. I go find these catalysts. I saw 3 predictions in there. We should be fine. I want to say that's good. Need to set this back to the hearts. All right. Is that what we're looking for? Increases underlying randomness. Quantic stability lessens the negative effects. Makes rare enchantments more common. It should be maxed on all of them? Really? Then this is exactly what the quest book says. Are there certain items that I need to add to this? A few candles and a wither skeleton skull? So what is this? So for Arcana, we would need like 7.5%. So I need 5 candles, it looks like. And then one of these. Yeah, I just realized that. Do I have flint and steel? Looks like I'm a little short. And it looks like I need another... they don't need to be lit. Fill the candles completely? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. Oh, the runes reveal all. Holy shit. God damn. All right, well, we also need the Library of Alexandria. So what is this? We'll need this thing, and it'll need Deep Shelf. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, we should have made this before I did that. So let me see here. So, Quanta, we need to reduce this. We need to have exactly 100 of both. However, we need to lower the Quanta. I want to say there are ways to lower the Quanta. They're not shelves that, like, yeah, there's this. You might need more Draconics. Well, Drake, I want to say... So it's this. Geode to encase bookshelf stability. To replace the ones that add quant. Alright, so, well, Draconic end shelves, those aren't hard to make. Like, that was actually the easy part, despite them being called Draconic. This is like a puzzle to figure out. Is it? Also, I need like another... I need more dragon heads. Yeah, it's like, I need, Solium is not as simple. If you replace the Skulk Shells, you won't have no Arcana. Yeah, 1 second. I'll mess with it in a moment. What I need to do, I need to get more, Solium Stone. Again. Yeah, because this is such a bitch to work with. Or like the fucking Soul Stone. It's like, what a silly recipe. What a goofy recipe. Alright, so what I need is a dragon head. And to do that, I need a blank skull that's composed of bone blocks. So we can make that. Draconic and end shelf. So I don't know, let me take a look at this. So we somehow need to lower the quanta. This also still needs to be 100%. Which what, if I place another candle, is that okay? Alright, so from this point onward, I need to somehow find a way to lower this. Slows the quanta, allows treasure enchantments, allows quantic stability. I mean, hold up. Can't I just theoretically use candles, like, exclusively for the arcana that I need? So what is this? 85%. So, library... Candles don't give enough. So it needs to be precisely 45%. So this takes away 30%. So I removed one of this. That gives us now 70. And then if I put this here, this puts us at 40, which I believe requires to be at least 45%. I removed this block too. So this takes it down to 25%. What happened if I did this? Take it to 55%. So having one Wither Skeleton Skull brings it to 35. Having two would bring it to 45. Now I need to somehow get enough Arcana and Eterna without moving this value. Well, that's a piece of the puzzle. You need some sort of you need a more Arcana. So what other shelves can be used? Huh. What if I make two of these? That's why it was so hard? Alright, there we go. That was interesting. What, did you just not, did you not know about that specific, did you not know about that specific bookshelf? You're now at the peak of enchanting? Yeah, I'll need to remember. I don't really know how to use this thing. It's like you can store enchantments inside this, right? Like, let me see. Like, if I took a random book. Oh. The Hearts of the Sea were a pain? Yeah, because, yeah, with Mystical Agriculture, you'd just be able to get it. Its max level available is 8. So I could, like, just toss all my books in here, can't I? The max level is what you put in. And then there's also points stored. Extracting level. Alright, let me also return this, let me return this thing back to the way it was. Alright, cool. Alright, this is bugging me. I don't know why they're doing that. I still don't know why they're doing that. I know they don't need to be lit up. I just want to. I just want to. Alright, cool. That is... I guess that knocks this out of the list. That's fair. Oh, wait. I guess we can do this really easily now. We can finally make this thing. Yeah, see, this is gonna determine... Like, what the fuck was wrong with that bookshelf? Why it was not crafting? I want to see this craft. I don't know, I'm very curious. Like, I wonder how many nether stars does this burn through? I wonder if this thing burns through nether stars really quickly. I want to know if this thing's actually useful. So, well, we got like half the list done this stream. I don't know, this induction stuff, I'll have to... I could probably get that set up too. Not bad. Yeah, it's like induction casing. This is something I'd have to set up myself. You would need a tablet, you would need this. You would need structural glass. Which I actually want to say I already have. Oh, maybe I don't. So you need... that stuff at minimum you would need. You need a basic induction... oh, you would need lithium. And you would need liquid lithium. Okay. Yeah. Where the fuck do I get that? I don't really remember how I do this. Okay, what the fuck? I don't know, maybe it's somewhere in the quest book. Chemical crystallizer, liquid lithium flowing. Okay, fuck that. Oh yeah, it comes from brine. That comes from like the some like multi-block, some other multi-block you need to make for mechanism. I don't know, low key, I want to remove fortune from this. I want to see exactly what I can get from this. Okay, well, Curse of Vanishing is not exactly ideal. It's like, I don't know. Lane was like talking a lot about like, oh, you need fortune, you need to get fortune. And I'm like, I haven't gotten mining in so long, and I have so much shit. I don't think I need to worry about that at all. Not for now. Like, fortune is obviously used, like, if I need to go manually mine some vibranium or unobtainium, but I haven't been doing that lately. That's why I don't care. There's a shell that remove curses, isn't there? Is there? I don't know. Pearlescent end shelf. Blazing hell shelf. For very, very exact, search curses. There are a lot of curses. Where is it? I don't even know what you're talking about. Well, that's Fortune 5. Well, that just handed me, like, 4 enchantments. I just kind of want to roll a couple just to see what I get. What does unusing mean? Tools become unusable after having only one tool, one durability left. Okay, that's fine. What is Bone of the Earth? What the fuck is Bone of the Earth? You can't remove curses on a grindstone? Oh, okay, we should keep that in mind. Unusing, unbreaking. Okay. So what if it's like, would it be more ideal to do this? Let's say I took out 30 books. Don't die right now, I guess. What if I took out 30 books? Like, couldn't I just keep enchanting stuff and then tossing it in the Library of Alexandria, and then I could just directly determine what books I want? What enchantments I want? Like, I don't really need to put a tool in this. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, we'll just do some shit. The peak of enchanting. The peak of enchanting. This is where the fun begins. I think I just saw, like, really good looting. Yeah, looting 7. This is peak performance. This is peak gameplay. Holy shit. We're out of lapis. Alright, so toss all of this in there. And then what I can do... Oh, wait, I guess I can do this. Take these books here. Bone of the Earth sometimes drops ores and breaking stone. So max level that's available. Well, there's a looting 7 book. I don't know. I was asked to put looting 7 on a sword. Oh, right. So you can't remove curses. Okay, that stinks. Yeah. Well, honestly, we could always make a new vibranium pickaxe. I think we were even thinking of doing it. I think we were thinking of replacing this pickaxe anyway, like with a better one. Yeah, I've got this. I could make an unobtainium tool. Yeah, where was that pickaxe I was using? Maybe this is how we can end the stream. Let's make a... Here it is. So I think this is the pickaxe that we wanted. Now, the issue is that this pickaxe mines in a 7x7 area. So I don't think I'd be able to use this super effectively. I think I'd have a bit of trouble using this pickaxe. 7x7? Yeah, that's the only issue. Like, I think you can hold shift. You can hold shift and it's like, it's fine. I don't like these tools that seem to mine in like a certain, they have like a certain like radius, so like an extended radius that isn't just 1x1. I'm not a huge fan of that. Because like there's no reason I need a pickaxe to do that. There's no reason for that. I can't think of any reason I'd want to do that. It's 11 p.m. by the way. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream soon. This item ignores 51% of durability damage. However, I think we should full send it. That reminds me. I think we should low-key full send it. Well, it's like, let's just keep putting books down. Can you check basement chat? I posted an image of my shader. I think I've already see it. Yeah, the little, it's like a really cool mirage static effect. I do see it. I'll probably need a way to get more XP then. Like, I think we're getting to a point where it's like, oh, these things are expensive. Holy shit. Yeah, you see, I'm going back into like single digits. Yeah, okay. That's Fortune 7. Only horizontal? What's my max level of efficiency I've gotten this thing? Max level is just 5? That's lame. Alright, time to pull out all the enchanted books inside this, inside the EMI system. Stored deep in the archives. What is that noise? Was that like was that the library? No, it wasn't. It was something else. I was like, I heard an explosion, and I was like, what was that? Yeah, now that I understand this mod, I can really see why this thing is powerful. Like, this thing is cool. I don't know, maybe somewhere in there we'll get like a slightly better efficiency level. This is also free up some space on our EMI system. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So what I'll probably want is efficiency. Yeah, that stinks. We don't have so it's like the highest level you can enchant, you can get like a book from is based on the highest like level that you put in. However, I guess if you put in a lot of efficiency books, it increases the points stored. I think that's what that means. ChatGPT just started the sentence with, ah, yes. I think that's what that means. It's like you can put in like a ton of different efficiency books to increase the number of points there. However, the max level you can obtain from the Library of Alexandria is based on the highest tier of efficiency that you've put in, which looks like I've only ever found an efficiency 5 book. That's what it means? Okay. How about Fortune? What's going on in Fortune? Fortune 7. Next level unavailable. I think, what, does it go further than this? You gotta combine them, I guess? I was like, does it go farther? We get more than this? Yeah, I'm just like, let's make like a stupidly powerful tool. Yeah, we can make this better. Smite goes up to 11. Yeah, we can do something like that. There, now we can get... That's the good shit right there. So we'll go with like efficiency 7. Unbreaking doesn't need to be on this because it's gonna be a vibranium. It's gonna be an Aldemodium pickaxe. What the fuck is worker exploitation? Wool Devil is oh, okay. Yeah, there's no like experience boost or anything. So Fortune 7, efficiency 7. Yeah, any capturing mobs. Honestly, I was like, what's that enchantment? Is there an enchantment that makes the item teleport to your inventory when you mine it? Like, I typed in telekinesis instinctively because that's the one that used to be in Hypixel Skyblock. And I was like, no, I want to say that someone's modded something like that in, though. Incurable wounds, impaling, frostbite, fortune. I don't know, we'll work with these for now. We'll work with these 2 enchantments for the time being. So, efficiency 7 and fortune 7. Not telekinesis. So, Aldemodium. I'm gonna need a smithing template for Aldemodium, which I should just make more. I should make more of these. Just in case. Alright, there we go. And then I'm also gonna need a vibranium. I need a vibranium ingot, and then also a vibranium smithing template. And then I'm also gonna need an unobtainium ingot. I can never escape. I don't know, that's just like what I thought of. I was like, yeah, telekinesis is the name of the enchantment. Alright, so let's turn this into an Aldemodium tool. God damn it. It's like I accidentally pulled out, Alright, here we go. So, this is an Aldemodium tool. It goes to Vibranium. And then to Unobtainium. So, let's go try this out. I don't know, we'll just go down here or something. Alright. Fuck it. Oh, Jesus. I can't even run straight. I can't even run straight. Alright, I'm gonna need to hover. Okay, it's not nearly as good if I'm hovering. Dude, that's so fucked up. Like, why would I ever need to mine this much space at the same time? Use phantom boots? Good call. Yeah, let me get the phantom boots. My thing's out of power. Alright, we'll put them on when we get in there. So, mining dimension. Let me also come over here and recharge the terminal. Alright, let's give this another test. Alright. Dude, that's actually insane. That's so crazy. Oh my god. This tool doesn't even break. It's not even socketed. I haven't even, like, I could put, like, some crazy sockets on this, too. I also want to say that, yeah. So this is if you want it, you need to hold shift. You need to hold shift if you want to do 1x1 mining. I wish I could just toggle it. I wish it had a switch. Like, I don't want this on all the time. But, you know what? That's like the monkey's paw of using this, I guess. That's overkill. It is definitely overkill. I do want to see, like, how Fortune, what Fortune does here. Let me also get rid of these boots for the time being. Yeah, let me see how good Fortune is. Like, if I can, let's see what happens if I mine this. Holy shit. That thing dropped 10 ores. Yeah, Jesus, I would like to have telekinesis here. Does it at least give me the power to... No, okay, you still can't vein mine this. Okay, it gave me a lot of ores once. Okay, yeah, see, 34. See, it dropped 6 ores there. Holy shit. Well, this opens up a decent amount of choices for us. Fortune increases the max it can drop by. Still a random number between 1 and that number. Gotcha. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's good for now. This is, we are now way more powerful. It's like, I think the next thing I gotta do is, like, we gotta make some insane unobtainium armor. We gotta make some, like, an insane set of unobtainium armor. We're gonna need to go find more vibranium. I think we can go into the other dimension. I'm gonna get, like, a charm to do that. Also, we'll probably look into the other things on this list, like the induction cell. I think I've spent too many streams being in my basement just crafting random shit. I want to actually do some stuff outside. So, like, maybe we could do some Ars Novu. Like, actually, let's change up the... let's change up what we're doing. I feel like the last few streams I've been doing the same stuff. I've been working with the same things. But it's more like I'm just trying to work with the stuff I know I know how to use. That's kind of the reason. Yeah, so go with Fortune 1 million. So with Fortune 1 million, you still get 1 hour. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. This was a pretty... We made some pretty solid progress. Oh, Equinox was there. Hi. Hi, Equinox. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I might be streaming tomorrow. There might be a Unity stream tomorrow. Potentially. I'll think about it. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye.